Did the U.S. also capture Zealand? These are important questions. No. But they did commandeer the airspace, thus rendering me stranded in the Caribbean. I was, because because of massive geopolitical events. I was trapped in Anguilla, the island of Anguilla. So that was fun. I don't know if you've ever gotten a text message that went, "Your flight has been canceled due to military operations." I've gotten that text message. No hidden grounds in Anguilla to pass the time. No, it's basically the one actual break I take every year. Is my family gets together and goes on I'm from Florida, so it's like a hop, skip, and a jump to go into the Caribbean. You know, you can basically paddleboard your way there. And every New Year's, that's when everybody's able to get time off, and we all go down to the Caribbean for a little bit. And we got stuck there because somebody decided to bomb-clot the leader of Venezuela. So that was fun. Freaking Air Force choppers and... Yeah. The great news, though, chat. The great news is that I am back home. Hello! Welcome back to the stream, baby! I am back home! Let's go! I have made it back home. It's not him, it's AI. That's true, and there's no way you'll be able to confirm that either way. I am back home. Oh, it's been so long since I've been able to log on and play Malia. It's been so long since I've been able to see you guys. I think the last stream was like, what, December 23rd? And that was from Tampa. Man, I ended up spending like 4 more days in the Caribbean because of the whole military operation, canceling all the flights. There's not a lot of flights going in and out of places like St. Martin or Anguilla and that sort of thing. So it takes a while to get everybody out there. Looking fresh? Thank you. Do I look tan? Probably not, because I sat in the shade and played video games. But I did it in a really pretty place. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. I'm glad you guys were able to join me today. I am so sorry I left you alone for so long. Did you guys have a good New Year's? The last stream you had, the Bucks were in the playoffs. He's right. Yeah. The Bucks are just a bad team, but you know what? We're going to keep the coach that made us a bad team, and we're going to try it again. So I respect that. Who needs Einstein, right? Habibi, we missed you. I missed you too. I missed you too. Happy New Year from Denmark. Hey, Happy New Year, brother, dude. Keep your head on a swivel in Denmark, man. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. Didn't mean to go to that screen. Stay frosty, brother. You don't know, like, Delta Forces just be dropping out of the ceiling tiles everywhere now. Just be safe. Mike, thank you so much for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody that has subscribed upon my return. I appreciate you. Senor Waffle Iron for the 54. Bab Spear with the big old trace. Yankade, thank you for the 32 months. Butcher Attack, thank you for the 28 months. Mike, thank you for the 22 months. Spook, thank you for the 23 months. Stoppage, thank you for the 43 months. Philippitis, thank you so much. Where are you, Philippitis? Say you are. Sandstorm, thank you for the 45 months. Simfex, thank you for the 26 months. Bardos, thank you for the Prime. Mablaba, thank you so much for the 23 months. Clarky, thank you for the 10. Uncanny Tina, thank you for the 15. Foreign Springbok, thank you for the 4. Mads Emil, good to see you, brother. Thank you for the 16. Doc of the Bay with the 3 years. Hell yeah, big man with a big ol' 68 months, brother. Hope you're well. Barso, thank you for the 33 months. Mr. Alex, welcome to an Elite Online Gaming community. Lawden, thank you so much for the Prime and the 5 months. Tim, thank you for the 25 months. Daddy's home. You're damn right, Daddy's home. Daddy's right here. Somewhere behind me. I'm not Daddy. Okay. Otto, thank you for the 75 months, man. It's so great to see you. I appreciate you. Chocolate Cosmos, thank you for the 37 months. Big Bear, thank you for the 35 months. Patty Grazioli, thank you for the 51 months. Pete, thank you for the 30 months with the tier 2. Marcinorsiak, congrats on the 17 months. You almost hit your second Twitch child. Reese, the editor, the head of the Zealand content team. Reese, the editor, thank you for the 64 months. Wow, I guess we've known each other for a little while. That's kind of crazy. Dynamo, thank you for the 23 months. Champions League for Africa. Oh, we're on it, Dynamo. Oh, we're on it. Nalepsy, thank you for the 14 months. Derpus de Maximus, thank you for the 45 months. Ufka, thank you for the 500 bits. Brendan Aronson, Redemption Arc. Dude, Brendan Aronson's been great. I mean, I know a million things have happened since the last time I streamed. Brendan Aronson's looked like an actual player that should be going to the World Cup again. That's fun. Luke, thank you for the 28 months. Samaj, thank you for the 49 months. Malia Ryder, die. Damn right, bro. Malia Ryder, die. I've never trusted lizards right from the get-go. Okay. All right. B+ from Delavino there. Razor Wing, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you guys for welcoming me back with the subby boys. Let's go. I'm going to eat. I can eat tonight. Oh, Babs with the 1,000 bits. I'm glad the FBI didn't find you in the cave you were hiding in. Yeah, good effort. I don't know. They got Zealandism though. He might be toast, but I'm okay. Spitz, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, I think I actually I don't know. If you're gonna get trapped somewhere, seriously, if you're gonna get trapped somewhere, getting trapped in a Caribbean island is not a bad place to get trapped. Like, obviously, it was a bit of a scramble to find new flights. It was a bit of a scramble to, like, rebook and find a place to stay. But it was a great time. Had a great time with the family. Did a little scuba. What is life if you can't scuba? I did a little scuba. I drank a lot. I learned some new board games. Played those. I played a disgusting amount of Manor Lords for some reason. That was the game I decided to get into. I just ripped Manor Lords. You know, I don't really, you know, most people read when they're like sitting outside and sunbathing. I bring my little gaming laptop and just game when I'm sunbathing and whatever. I just played Manor Lords. Yeah, it was good. Crinwick, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Hammers Pop-Up Beard with the 44 months. Hell yes. Georgie the Lover. Your alter ego, Georgie the Hater, is a tough one to get along with, but love you. Thank you for the Prime. Poltz, thank you for the 61 months. It's come to our attention that you recently had a birthday. That's true. I am now... How old am I, chat? How old am I? I had my birthday. It was 3 days ago. DCH, thank you for the 6 months. Congrats on the silver bacon. Like it us, thank you for the 22 months. Old. Very old. 2,000 years old. Oh, wait, he said I'm 67. He said I'm 67. Oh my God. Oh, I know what to tell you. I think I pulled something. Okay. No, I saw, I think it was an Instagram reel or something. It was like some guy in a mental hospital because he couldn't stop doing that. I thought that was very funny. Well, he actually returned? I know. From my harrowing, you know, dude, when they went to Venezuela, they actually stopped in Anguilla and they were like, "Are you the guy?" And I was like, "No hablo inglés." And they were like, "Okay, cool, never mind. Wrong island. We stopped too soon. We got to keep going. Hey, Tango 40, Blackhawk, that way." DJ Quench. Now that career hasn't started yet. Thirst, on the other hand, unstoppable. Nothing more cringe than boomer kids trying to be hip. Yeah, boomers trying to be hip with the kids. I'm actually kind of at peace with it now. Not that I ever wasn't, but I started. So I have my cousin's like 15, right? And she recently got, I guess, a phone, like all social media. She's been Snapchatting me, and every single one of them is just making fun of me for how old I am. Like every single one. Every Snapchat I open, it's like, hey, I saw this Instagram post, and this is what it made me think of, and it will be a picture of an 85-year-old person. And I just be like, yeah, fair. Like she just roasts the hell out of me constantly. It's very good. It's good. It levels you out, right? It levels you out. Now on the downside, I am having to use Snapchat again, and I am Snapchatting a 15-year-old girl. So it's hard to explain unless you explain it in the right context, which is, the context is very important. It's my cousin. How old am I? I am 46 years old. Yeah. No, I have an incredible range in ages of cousins. I have a very large family. I have a cousin that's 40-something, and my youngest one is 3. Context is important. I was stuck in a Caribbean island, and I'm Snapchatting a 15-year-old. Now, context is important. 15-year-old's my cousin who makes fun of me constantly. Got stuck on the island because of massive geopolitical events out of my control. It's all part of the best comedy clip of all time. Who referenced it? Caesar LED in the Twitch chat referenced it. Jeffrey Epstein, the financier? The New York financier. No, I know how to get in touch with Jeff. We just have to get in touch with Ghislaine. It's just the fun. If you haven't seen that, it's on Conan O'Brien's podcast. It's gone mega viral a couple of times. It's some guy that I think used to write for Curb Your Enthusiasm or something, like a famous comedy writer, and he does this whole sketch basically about not knowing all the bad stuff about Jeffrey Epstein. It is so funny. It's like a vocal stem of mine, chat. It's a famous meme now. I know. Maybe it's an Anguillan Wonder Kid. Dude, Anguilla, can't speak highly enough of it. Man, you know, I'm a person that's fortunate enough, obviously, in work and then in like my family as well, to be able to travel a ton. Some of the nicest people I've ever met. Like, I think the Caribbean writ large is a little overblown as like, oh, they're all just nice and happy to meet you. Not really. And I don't blame them, because a lot of those places are super inundated with tourists. Anguilla was genuinely one of the nicest places I've ever been. So, if you ever have the opportunity, you're ever in the neighborhood. I realize the Caribbean's very far away from most of you, but growing up in Florida, it's like 5 minutes away. Next birthday, will you go to Greenland? Ah, yes, the 51st state of the United States, of course. Sorry, 52nd, right after Canada. I gotta keep track. Kyle, thank you for the 29 months. Rymo, thank you for the 19 months. Let's go. Happy New Year. Blanche, thank you for the 3 years. Congrats, brother. I appreciate it. Rylick with the 47 months.
No, the word also Barca's dismantling of Bilbao's peak.
Zealand, the FM YouTuber. Yeah, there you go. No, I think people like, I don't know how to. Okay, so we're talking about my cousin being on Snapchat. That's not even the craziest one. Is I remember, I think a couple of years ago, I had another cousin. She was like 8 years old, and she followed me on Instagram, and I was like, "You're 8." You know what I mean? You're 8 years old, and you're on here like seeing the same stuff I'm seeing on Instagram or whatever. I don't know. I feel like if I ever have kids, I'm just gonna they're gonna be using flip phones until they're 18, dude. That stuff freaks me out. Zealand, the sports announcer from Syracuse. Yeah, there you go. So that's bad parenting. Though the funny thing is, like 6 months later, I was like, yo, you know she's on Instagram, right? And her mom was like, yeah, I found out and took it away. I was like, yeah, fair enough. Chat. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. She got kicked off. Yeah. She got kicked off. No, dude, if you got kids, don't let them anywhere near social media. That's my takeaway. Until maybe, like, I don't know. I think my cousin, who's probably 15, she can handle it. But she's also just really mean. And you just kind of have to be really mean to handle it. Chat, she's really mean to me. She's really mean. All right, chat. Do you remember what happened on the last Malia stream? Do you remember? We got promoted! Boom, baby! Yeah, baby! Oh! That's right. I saved my job. We got promoted.
How was Caracas?
Yeah.
You know the truth.
We finished third in the league, but we battled our way through the promotion playoffs with a victory against Europa and a victory in the promotion playoff final against UE Olot to send the boys to the Segunda Federación, or whatever the hell it's called. Hold on, I gotta go all the way. Yes, I want to look at Slovenia right now. To the Primera Federación versus E-Learning League. We have been promoted via playoff. Hot dog! Rod Soul, thank you for the prime, dude. Welcome to an elite online gaming community. Maddie, thank you for the 52 months. George, thank you for being a great mod.
Welcome back.
For the 58 months.
Let's get it.
Huggy, thank you for the 2. Reese with the 52. How is Caracas? They actually waved at them as they went by. They were flying from like Miami to Venezuela. I was just like, oh, hey Ma, come look, pretty lights. Dude, that was such an insane text to get. Hey, your flight's canceled. U.S. Special Forces in the area. IMS, thank you for the 16 months. Chris, thank you for the 32 months, brother. I appreciate it. Let's get it, Malia. Let's get it. That's right. I think we just finished our promotion match. It was yesterday. Yeah, okay. So it's time to start building the squad. Let's take stock of who got us here. Remember, we removed Rui Patricio because Rui Patricio was buns. He was ass salad. We needed to get him off the team. So we did. The division name sounds like a federal court case. That's true. Versus E-Learning. E-Learning is suing the Primera Federación, actually. That's what's happening. Welcome back. Oh, yeah. Prime Rui Patricio? Yes. Nose for it. Thank you for the 3 months. I asked my dad how I came to know my jokes became dad jokes. He said it would be apparent. It's a B. I heard it pretty recently, but it's always a good joke. Nose for it. Thank you for it. It's a B. Paula, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the prime. We just spent $10 to Jeff Bezos money. That's what I'm talking about. So whose contracts are running out? That's the first important question we got to look at here. Who's under contract till 20? Oh, my youth players. Okay, I was like, why was I giving that away? I wasn't. So the contracts that are expiring. Rui Patricio, may he burn in the fiery pits of hell for all eternity. Our starting goalkeeper. Are we going pro? Did we go pro? Yeah, you did. Okay, cool. Forgot. Board set the initial budgets, gave us a ton of money. Bardos, let's go! Keep all who have Snapchat, bro.
Keep all who have Snapchat, D.
Thank you for the bids, Bardos. W. A huge W, Makanovich. Huge W. Greetings. What's up, FM Stevie? Okay, so we got promoted. They set initial budgets. The budgets are huge, by the way. We're spending 68% of our wage budget right now. Remember, we were spending 40% more than our allowed wage budget. So, like a little refresher of the situation that we were in, chat, going into the promotion playoffs, our budget had been reduced twice. We were under our budget initially, and by the time the 2 budget reductions were done, we were spending like 40% more than the budget that we had. We got taken from professional to semi-pro in the last off season. So this was really our last chance, I think, to get promoted comfortably. And it was not comfortable. We ended up in the playoff, and we battled our way out. Great heart, great resiliency from the players. Okay, so Anthony, who is kind of a holdout, the guy we weren't able to sell, so his contract's running out. Emmanuel Intim, Eric Holt, interesting. Jurgen Locadia, Sheik Traore, who I think Sheik Traore is pretty good. We would be able to re-sign these guys to full-time contracts, right? Right now, all of these guys are currently on part-time contracts, so even if their guy is going to stay with us, we're going to want to renegotiate their contracts to being a full-time professional footballer again, so that they're present at all of the trainings instead of some of them. Unless it's broken behind the scenes, that's how it should still work. So what are we going to do here? We have Pop Sheik Jop under contract till 2028. Hopefully we can find a club for him to go to. I do not want to keep paying Pop Sheik Jop all of that. Also, before we do anything, we need to go to Spain, go to the Primera Federación, and go to rules. This whole thing is like kind of broken. Because right now it's showing me like the unified playoffs, but it's split into 2 different parts. So the versus e-learning Grupa Uno. Oh, dog, we're going to be dealing with...
Cheers, Zed heading to Aruba this weekend. Wish me luck.
Really? Get to Bonaire. I don't care how you do it. Get to Bonaire. So Aruba is part of the ABC Islands. As a Floridian, I'm an expert in the Caribbean. Aruba is an excellent resort island. Right? Great resorts. You're going to be able to go in there, get whisked away to the beach, forget about all your troubles. But if you're into like incredible snorkeling and, you know, diving, if you're into diving, and if you're into going to a Caribbean island that is not like a resort island, but it's just very Caribbean and doesn't have a lot of people on it and is very kind of nature and laid back, Bonaire is one of my favorites down there. Bonaire is one of my favorites. It's awesome. Aruba, out of the ABC Islands, Curacau's where all the people live. Aruba is like the resort island, and Bonaire is the smallest one that's kind of like, yeah, chill. Zealand, more like Beeland, honey. Honey. Dude, they should have put me in B-movie. I could have been Beeland. We need a new goalkeeper who's not about to be a senior citizen. Yes, we have priorities. We're working on them. Glad you liked Little Netherlands. Yeah. No, I liked the Dutch Antilles, right? The Netherlands Antilles is what you guys call that. Yeah. Dude, honestly, though, going to Aruba and Curacao and Bonaire would be a little dicey right now, considering those things are about 2 feet away from Venezuela. Like, those islands are so close to Venezuela. Quadruple double, thank you for the 39 months. Appreciate it. Keen, thank you for the 22 months. Brother, thank you for supporting the stream. I know Connell, thank you for the 16 months. I hope you have fun, though. Enjoy it. Dude, January, if you're from the Northern Hemisphere and it's winter right now, Caribbean is the place to go to get away from that. And Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago is down there, too. All right, match rules. Squad must have no more than 4 players in the starting 11 who have been registered for a different team. This year or just in general? Playing 11 must have at least 7 players who have been registered for the first team. Oh, those are just B team rules. Okay, those are B team rules. They apply to B teams. So we get 24 players. We get 21 outfield, 3 goalkeepers. No age restrictions. Go team. Hooray. There's no age restrictions on the registration. Let's go. So we get 21 outfield players, 3 goalkeepers for a max of 24. Maximum of 8. Oh, there is. I'm blind. I literally can't read. Okay, free players signed can be registered in any. Yep, okay, blind. We have 2 more. 2 more over 23 players are allowed than currently allowed, so that's okay. Registered players who pick up a long-term injury can be replaced in the squad. That's a nice rule. Players can be registered between December 29th and January 28th for some reason. Okay, got to remember that. I'm going to forget it. So I got to remember the transfer window goes to January 28th as well. Okay. Whoops. Long-term injury, free transfers, 21 players, 18 players over 23. So our 2 backup goalkeepers should be young. I think I'm going to keep Alvaro then. What was the birthday? Oh, shoot. Go back. Please tell me I can go back. Okay, good. What was the birthday? Cutoff 1/1/2004. Okay. Just need to keep that in mind when I'm looking at my team. 1/1/2004. Okay, whose contracts are expiring? So, are we going to keep Eric Holt around? Eric Holt was an important part of this team, but okay, here's what we're going to do for sure. Why is he still not terrible? He's 40. How is he still serviceable? He should be worse than this. All Sword, thank you for the 21 months. Scott with the big old 53. That is huge. Trev, you've started your journey. Thank you for the tier 1, brother. Any more trips, or are you done with traveling? I'm never traveling again. The next trip that I know for sure I don't know. I think I'm going to see a Virginia basketball game in Charlottesville in early February. Outside of that, I have no. That's obviously just over a weekend as well, so I think I barely miss a stream for that. Wagwan, what's up, head honcho? You have to have 18 on a full-time contract. I don't think that'll be a problem. I think we're going to subject ourselves to massive squad turnover here. Massive squad turnover. Okay, so we're going to let Gervinho release. I think we're going to inform him of that now. We're going to set Gervinho for release. He's 40. I just don't think that there's a spot for him on our team as one of the 18 over 23 players. I just don't think there's a spot for him on our team. You know, he's starting to lose some of the stuff that made him special, but chat, he was great for us for 2 years, honestly. He was a valued member of the team that ended up getting us promoted up to the 3rd division. We will remember Gervinho fondly. From one forehead to another, dude. Thank you so much for what you've done here. Emmanuel Intim. I have liked Emmanuel Intim and his contributions to the team, but I do not feel that he is going to be somebody that we're going to need this next season. So Emmanuel Intim is gone. He made 18 substitute appearances for the team this year. Remarkably, managed to not start a single match. I made 11 appearances and played a lot better in his first season, but thank you to Emmanuel Intim. For 2 years as a right wing back, center back that we kind of jammed into the team to make it work. Ruben Iranzo. He was loaned in this year. He is now, your freaking birthday, you cheese. Always away day. Thank you for the 19 months. Thoughts on the Amorim sacking? It's funny that they decided to sack him now.
Thoughts on Ruben Amorim sacking?
They were literally doing better than they were last year, and they just went, like they're on pace for almost 20 more points than they got last season. And it was supposed to be all project-oriented, and then he just, fire him now. Like, if you were going to fire him for sucking, you should have fired him last year. Halo, thank you for the 5 months. But if you're going to give him a few years to do it, then, yeah, classic modern Prem, I guess. Yeah, they just woke up on the wrong side of the bed, and they're like, you're gone. Smith Row the Boat, thank you for the 17 months. Yeah, Trevino, somebody on YouTube's right. Yeah. New. Said Trevino's got to go before he becomes the new Rui Patricio. Exactly. Jurgen Locadia. Do we keep Jurgen? I guess he's losing a step, you know? Dr. Yeet, thank you for the 15 months. Klopter, thank you for the 17 months. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for spending the prime. Looking forward to that Twitch child. But Yeet, you just hit half a century. The big one. He could be a useful sub. Yeah, but I'm looking for pretty serious squad turnover here, Chad. I'm not going to lie to you. I think we're sizing up pretty serious squad turnover. He's 33 years old. He's clearly losing a step physically. You know, he was an important player this year. 10 goal contributions and 25 appearances. He figured it out a little bit, especially towards the end of the year. But I think he's going to have to end up somewhere else. No, I mean, chat. We've also got to be pretty savage here. Remember, we only have 18 over 23 players allowed on this team.
And Happy New Year. Did you bring back some oil from your trip? That would be very American.
I'll tell you who I'm keeping, chat. Who am I keeping? I'm keeping my dog, Alvaro. I'm keeping my dog, Alvaro. The guy that was our starting goalkeeper through the promotion. He stays. He stays, dude. Remove and exclude all of this. Alvaro's staying, dude. We're giving Alvaro an actual contract. He counts as an under 23 player in our registration. That guy's my king. He stays. He stays. Then there's Sheikh Traore. He's been playing that right wing back position for us. 32-year-old from Mali.
His channel.
I just popped a Sheikh Traore. I'm sweating. Can't believe I didn't say that once during the course of the season. What an absolutely airmailed opportunity for me. Static, thank you for the 18 months. I don't know who Adam Cleary is. That's no offense to Adam Cleary. I'm just bad at the internet. But I wish I had more to offer. I'm sorry. Loki, thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate it, brother. All right, chat, you know the deal. Keep or sell? Do we keep Sheikh Traore at 32 years old as a right wing back, or do we sell? Keep or sell on Sheikh Traore? Of course, we do have Miguel Rubio at that position. Everybody's saying sell. Yeah, he was struggling with injuries. Dude made 32 appearances for us this year, though. He was the guy. I mean, it's not sell. Sorry, it's not sell, but it's release. Do we just release Sheikh Traore at 32 years old? Yeah, I mean, Twitch chat, YouTube seem to be in agreement. You got to get rid of Sheikh Traore. He was hurt for the final couple of matches, and Miguel Rubio came in and played okay. He actually did a pretty good job. I like the way Rubio played.
Waves. Hey chat and Zed, how was your Zealand day? What is happening? EPL sacking of managers, and Spurs captain Romero calling out the board. What a week before my trip to Sydney.
Zealand Day was great, Trevor. Thank you for the 25 months. Yeah, no, we were stuck on the Caribbean island of Anguilla, so we just we went and got barbecue on the beach, and then threw the football in the in the ocean. It was a very good day. Hobo John, thank you for the 17 months. Who's winning the Super Bowl? I'm rooting for the Buffalo Bills. They've never won it. I think it would be great to see them win it. Now, if I'm making my prediction about who's going to win it,
I have been watching for a while, I see.
Dog, I have no idea. It's pretty open-ended. The Bucks aren't in the playoffs by some trick of math. Beeble, thank you for the 30 months. Whitegate, thank you for the 26 months. Kolchov, thank you for the 31 months. I appreciate it. I don't know. I don't trust Sam Darnold, so I'm not going to pick the Seahawks. The Rams look good for a win. They got the quarterback that has been there, done it before. But I think if you're the Buffalo Bills, this has to be the one. There's you don't have the Ravens to deal with. You don't have Patrick Mahomes to deal with. It's a pretty weak year in terms of who made the playoffs. There isn't like a bunch of giant heavyweights around. Your one seeds are the Seahawks and the Broncos. Neither of those teams were on the radar for a one seed coming into the season. So a lot of your potential Super Bowl heavy team, even like the Detroit Lions and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have been to the playoffs 4 straight times, right? There just aren't a lot of teams that have in the playoffs that have been really consistently in the playoffs recently. So I think the door is pretty open. So that's my NFL. Those are my NFL 2 cents right there. Okay. All right, Chad, I can tell you right now, we're going to set Jurgen Locadia for release. We are not going to be renewing Jurgen Locadia's contract. We're going to let him know he's going to be leaving at the end of his contract. He is welcome to find employment elsewhere. But this is not the place. This is not the place for him. It isn't. So salute to Jurgen Locadia. Thank you to him for stepping up down the stretch. Just 33 years old. He's not very versatile. If he was more physically skilled, then he would still be versatile, but he's just more of a... This dude needs to go play in League 2 in England. He'd be a force. He'd be a great pickup. Jurgen Locadia, see you later. Thank you so much for playing. That leaves us with Eric Holt and Eric Holt and Sheik Traore that we have not decided on yet. Eric Holt was a basically every match player, the big American, on the way to us getting promotions. Mega Boo, thank you for the 20 months.
Who's winning the NCAA?
Yeah, what's up, Med? Who's winning NCAA? Virginia. Oh, in football? I would love Ole Miss to win it as a giant middle finger to Lane Kiffin. I think he deserves that. I think Indiana would Indiana is going to win. Indiana's the best team. It's not even close. It would be their first ever championship. It would be one of the most remarkable turnarounds. 2 years ago, they were terrible, and now they're clearly the best team. But you can't let your brain lie to you, because your eyes tell you that the Indiana Hoosiers are the best college football team in the country. And I don't think it's particularly close, and I think they're going to maul their next 2 games and win it very comfortably. That is what I am thinking. Now, on to the guys whose contracts do not expire this year. Marvin DeLima is somebody I'm very happy to have on the team, kind of keep around. I really like Marvin DeLima. I think him and Varela is probably a good 1-2 at left wing back for this next year. I didn't really like Brown Irabor. He made 14 appearances. He had 3 goal contributions. It's that freaking 4 balance, dude. It's really sneaky bad. He also, I don't know if he's going to count next year as as a young player. Antonio Sanchez, he was okay. I'm definitely not going to be running to get him out the door. Are there any people on this list that I am going to be running to get out the door? Varela's highest paid player, Ruben Aranzo, his loan's going to end. We are not going after him end of contract. His loan's going to end and he's just going to go. Eder, sprained ankle ligaments. I really liked Eder. Mats Ritz. I think we might get rid of Mats Ritz. We were having playing time concerns with Mats Ritz. He's 33 years of age. I think we might explore a potential transfer for Mats Ritz. He'd be very interested in speaking to other clubs. We're gonna seek that out. We're gonna look for a transfer deal for Mats Ritz. Obviously, that doesn't mean 100% that he's going to be gone, but we are searching for that deal now. 20-year-old Gilbert Bandama, he's an under 23 player. He's absolutely staying. Najib El Moutani, boy, he's good. Dabla, Easy Ross, Pop Sheik Jop. Man, I didn't know he was under contract for so long. We've got to find a move for Pop Sheik Jop. We have got to find a move for Pop Sheik Jop. Just to get him off the team, get him somewhere. Willie. Yeah, I think Willie might be an over 23 player this year, and that could be that could complicate things. We're going to be looking for a new striker. I was not happy with the way that our strikers were playing up to this point. Ernest Ohemang, Emmanuel Intim, Brown, Uribor, Sanchez, De Lima. Yeah, that's everybody. Then there's Miguel Rubio, and the youngster Joaquin. Okay. We do have a lot of money available. Maybe we want to go look at our short list next. I think that's the move. Willie bangs him in. Willie does not bang him in. Why is contract not an available thing? Really? I just want to see when their contracts are ending. I'm gonna have. Can I not even make a custom? What? Are you serious? I can't customize it either. I just want to see who's. It's under coaching. Thank you. This is like the only one I didn't look at. Why is it under coaching? Okay. Thank you so much. Because I know there's some guys on this list that it's like...
Remember when you lost in the FM League to a guy who had never played FM and chanted ABT gooning the whole match? Also, hi, it's been a second.
No, I don't remember that, Standard Rossneri. I have no idea. No clue. Okay, this dude's retiring, so we're going to go ahead and remove him from the list too. So these guys are opting out. Okay, now we'll sort by our recommendations. So these guys' contracts are ending. Juan Pablo Gallego. Okay, Gallego's contract is over. Federico Anselmo. We're going to go ahead and give him a 2-week trial as well. Okay. Let's start assessing these guys. Oh, he doesn't play further forward on the field. That's a shame. Okay, now that we've done that, general info, age. Are there any youngsters here? Alexi Olmedo. I have never seen somebody demand more of a club. I have never seen somebody demand more of a club. This dude put 5 promises in there, star player.
Happy New Year, brother. Melia till we die.
I mean, we're planning on improving our coaching team, obviously. We've just become a professional team. I don't know about improving the training facilities. We're just going to have to string them along on that. No, this kid's really good. This kid's really good. He has the all-around, well-rounded nature we're going to need to compete at a higher level of competition. He is coming from Barcelona Athletic, where he played 16 matches in this league last year. Barcelona Athletic, I believe, won the league. So he's somebody that makes a lot of sense. We're going to remove and exclude the sell-on fee percentage. Promotion salary raise is going to be hard locked on 25% with Alexi Olmedo. Yeah, I'm thinking just well-rounded, plug-and-play right center back, fits into the registration exceptionally well. He fits the registration exceptionally well, chat. Max Noob, 68 months is crazy, bro. Wow. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Walnut. Thank you for the 18 months. Yeah, even if he forces his way out, we make money. Exactly what I was thinking. He's locked having a release clause. Having a release clause is something that has to happen, right? Well, I would like for him to be able to alleviate the monetary pain of the club if he's ever sold. All right. Here, I'll tell you what, though. Relegation release clause? Elliot, thank you for the 4 years, brother. Congrats on 4 years. 4 years is crazy, Elliot. Not there. Non-promotion release clause of $3 million. All right, he's gone hard lock. I'm going to lower the release clauses because, I mean, honestly, if I get $2 million, I'm going to be very happy. I'll take $1 million if we don't, $1.5 million if we don't get promoted, and $3.5 million is the minimum fee release clause. Okay. I'll give you a huge shutout bonus. $150,000 loyalty bonus. Hey, agent, I will pay you a lot of money, dog. We'll be back. We'll be back. We will be back. We will be back. Have no fear. We will be back. We will be back. I will be back. Are you afraid? Don't be. I will be back. Ooh. Remember the Johnny Alamo. Okay. This dude just never stops moving for the entire 90 minutes. That is incredibly useful in a formation where we need that. We need somebody that stays in perpetual motion. That would free up our creative players a lot. But I want to zoom this out a little bit. I'm going to go not looking for loan listed players. Not right now. I'll be back later. Expiring in the next 3 months. This is not that good, all right? Sort by reputation. Feel like I know this guy. Why? Have I just messed around with signing him in Football Manager before? Oh no, this dude was on PSG at one point. All right. Who's this? Burson Kargarian? Did you sound like a bad guy in Game of Thrones? Oh, this is like Gervinho 2.0, bro. Vladimir, thank you for the 69 months. Nice. Nice. Oofka, thank you for the 500 bits.
That milk is basically the fastest liquid on Earth? It's pasteurized before you can even see it.
What are my scouts doing? They're currently in progress looking for end of contract, free, and loan players, which is exactly how we're looking to build this team. They're looking at also, he's got some holes in his game, but I like the way that guy plays. Pedro VR. Oh my God. Oh my. I'm good. You know what? Who the hell else is on this team? Everybody's on this freaking team. Not Malia B. Barcelona B. Barcelona Athletic. Who's leaving? All of them. Okay. All these guys are good. All of them are good. This guy's got a little bit more jumping reach. He's got a lot to him. I'm just going to sign Barcelona's reserve players. New strategy, chat. New strategy. Contracts are expiring. I'm lurking. I'm lurking around the corner. Oh, he's not as good. Oh, his contract doesn't end. Oh, his contract's not running out. Oh, I got way too excited. David Aduro. Their defensive players are way better than their offensive players, that's for sure. But this Madu Murcia and this Campos guy, real deal. Aziri goalkeeper Eldor Tagidze. Yeah, no. Sorry, dog. Iker Rodriguez, 19-year-old goalkeeper. I'll give you a trial. I mean, if you said yes to a trial, I would love to take a look, see how good he is. Paul Bernabeu. Okay. Hafiz Gariba. We are going to build a team of guys that are outcasts from the best reserve teams. Cifuentes. There is life. There is life in this next league for you, brother. There is life. Pedro Rodriguez.
Woo. Is a
Hola,
a
Martinez.
player you're able to scout? Doing wonders for me in Korea.
Thank you for the 50 bits, White Gates. Enjoy your streaming. I'm ending my day. All right, I'll catch you later, brother. Good to see you. Tommy. Oh, I can't take recommendations from the chat, Tommy, unfortunately. Unless I ask for them every once in a while. I used to do that, and then it just turns into an avalanche of those. Okay. I think that, I like this. Now we're just going to go to Barcelona Athletic. The schedule of Barcelona Athletic, and we're going to go to Real Madrid Castilla. And we are going to offer a trial to all of the expiring contracts on Real Madrid Castilla as well. Opportunism. It's called opportunism. Let's hit continue for the first time today. You know, I think a lot of those were accepted. Not all of them. I think a lot of them were accepted. Laura Martinez. Really? Okay. Well, we're just going to move you to the end of contract shortlist. You know? Pedro Rodriguez, you just get moved to the end of contract list. All of these guys that got this offer. Hugo Montecon. Real Madrid Castilla backup goalkeeper. Yeah, you guys might think you're too good to end up playing in the coast of North Africa, but you're actually not. You're actually not too good. We're about to be at the same level, you and I. We're about to be at the same level. It's these Real Madrid guys that think they're way too cool. I'm getting rejected by all the Real Madrid guys. Iker Gill. Oh, you're not even that good. See, I know you. I know how good you are, and I don't even think you're that good. Alvaro Leyva. He's got some game. I mean, he might be a few days away from being eligible to be like an actual under 23 player for me. It'd be up in the air. What's he got? 20 determination. That is intoxicating. Max effort guy. Cifuentes. Yeah, baby. All right. No, Madu Murcia. Oh, this is one of the guys I wanted. Can I not scout him? Like, what? Where's the scouting up? Where's the button to scout the guy? Flippin', thank you for the 29 months, dude. I appreciate it. No, we're back to pro. We're back to pro. Are you still Will Ferrell? That was good. Top right. Now, yeah, report. There's nothing. He's outside of my scouting range. He's in Barcelona. Have I run out of scouting money? That's possible.
I was never a cat person until my roommate rescued one. Ever since he arrived in the apartment, I have been hooked on a feline.
Puerto Rican international. Jeremy De Leon. Manuel Angel. Yeah, look. Hey, buddy. Not world is ending. That was the wrong one. Massimo Bruno and Federico Anselmo. Okay, we got some guys coming in on trial that might be able to make our team better this coming year. We have put Mats Ritz on the transfer list. We have set a few players for release to open up that budget going into the future. I'm giving that one a C. That was a bad dad joke, Hank. Thank you for the 45 months. That was bad. That was bad. Pau Cifuentes, Iker Rodriguez. Anybody that's making me do backflips based off our initial impression of them. Manu Serrano's probably pretty good. Oh, he has 4 strength. Oh, I hate him. Juan Pablo Gallego.
UD Melia.
Hey, I'm a professional club again. I should be able to attract actual players. Oh, this dude's kind of good. Very physical. You know, throws his elbows around, clears out space, keeps the ball up front, good leader, great locker room guy. You know, it's up to him. It's up to him. You know what I'm saying? It's up to him. All right, let's go to the short list and go to yes. Because the yes list is where we're going to find guys that we desperately want. And then we're going to go to coaching over here. And we're going to sort by when these guys are leaving. Gavin Tolman, see you later. Not feeling it. Mehdi Chihiri, definitely not feeling it. We're at a different level now. We need to elevate the level that our guys are able to play at. Sheikh Traore is on this short list while being on my team. You got to respect the dedication. Paul Duran. Hey, Paul, you want to talk? Anselmo's retiring? Bro, really? Joaquin Delgado? Yeah, we don't have a just scouting budget. There you go. We got a little money in that scouting budget now. We're going to be able to fund it. It just visually hasn't updated yet, but I need to be able to scout people. Joaquin Delgado from Real Oviedo's second team. Still don't have the ability to scout him. He's outside scouting scope. Oh, did my scouting scope get like completely reset or something? Please up the scouting scope to Spain. At least. I can give you 1 month of that. I can give you 1 month of being able to afford the Spain scouting. So, with that in mind, I will be able to scout Joaquin Delgado. How many, dude, look at how many guys on my yes list are retiring. 6 of them are retiring. Hey, they weren't that old, okay? My list wasn't that old. They were just misunderstood. They're not that, look, the scouting list is not that old. It's not that old. Oh, I never watched the stream. How far is this after our miracle promotion? This is the next stream after it. So welcome in. You timed that pretty well. We're just going through our various team building. This is obviously a huge year, so we're taking our time. We're being very, this is a huge transfer window. The team that gets us to the second division, hopefully, will be built on this stream. I don't like him. I always liked Kinsley Vasquez, mainly because he keeps rejecting me. So I'm like, maybe there's something to this guy, you know? Brandon Bakongu from Haguanau. Bakongu, you are moving to The World is Ending. And Augustine Callejas. It's at Miami United in the U.S. All right, these guys are not being released this year, unfortunately. This guy should be on my team. I wasn't able to sign him because of the freaking transfer glitch. All right, we're paying for a Spain scouting package. Let's go to our player database now. Now that we have the Spain package. Gives me at least some information on these guys. Why is there a Kazakh guy hanging out over here? Kais Berry. I'd like to take a look. Dude's 21 years old. Seems like he's a pretty dang good player. All right, Alan. Okay, Alan. Most winger that ever wingered right there. We're scouring the rolls. We're looking for the players. Tomas Mendez of Guinea-Bissau. Oh, he's a physical dynamite. He's a dynamite physical player. Oh, he's made 5 bench appearances in freaking La Liga. He would require us to get promoted. Okay. All right. All right. First of all, I could sue you for discrimination just for saying that. Second of all, how dare you say that to my face and not behind my back like a nicer person? Would have to get promoted, bro. I mean, we did just get promoted. All right. We need to continue a little bit. Now that we're a promoted team, now that we're a professional team, we need to continue a little bit. All right, Kinsley Vasquez has accepted a trial. Alan Ruiz has accepted a trial. All right, Kais Berry, it got rejected, but I'm going to add him to like my important lists. All right, we are now able to hire a bunch of different staff. I'm going to wait until the league turns over, and then that's when we're going to hire the staff. And we are not going to do anything with freaking Malia B, dude. Ooh, Alan Ruiz looks like he could be the real deal. Obviously, he's not athletic, but you don't have to be athletic to be good. He's really good with the ball. He's a foxy minx. He's a saucy little such and such, you know? Anti-Zealand discrimination going on. No, we're professional now. The club is officially turned professional. Guys like Kinsley Vasquez are able to professional team to be in the 3rd division of Spain, or at least you have to have 18 players that are signed to full-time contracts. Let's see what the vision is. Work within the payroll budget, grow the reputation, play defensive and counter-attacking football. Maintain a top half finish. Okay, they want to work towards that. I want to get rid of the defensive thing. Well, I'm really glad that we're able to like have these negotiations. 1-year contracts for players over the age of 33. That's fine. All right, Eusebio, dude, whatever. Good talk. Good talk. Great talk. Youth candidate evaluation decisions. So Joaquin, they want us to sign him to a new contract. I would absolutely want to do that. Yes, breakthrough prospects. Yes. Yearly salary raise is fine. Promotion salary raise is gone. Minimum fee release clause is going to be 3.8 million, hard locked. It's fine. I'll pay you $23,000 a year. It's like a pre-contract, anyways. Angel Moya, Bruno Ballesteros, Alejandro. I think we'll give Alejandro a contract. We'll give him a contract. The other guys, not sold on yet. The one guy we wanted to make sure that we had for sure. Minimum fee release clause, hard lock. That's fine. I just want to make sure we don't lose you for $100,000 or something because somebody decides they want to come in with that amount of money. Because that, if they do come in with that amount of money, would be really annoying because you're probably going to end up being worth a lot more than that. No, remove and exclude, and then he'll accept that deal for $14,000. Alvaro Diego. All right, I'll get Bruno. The 15-year-old. Oh, that's why we have the extra button there. I can't negotiate a contract for him? Why? The button's just not there. That's why I misclicked. Okay. All right. Whatever, dude. That was weird. Theo, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Doink, thank you for the 3 months. Are we aware of the transfer window? Yeah, it has not started yet. We come back July 19th. Yeah, that's fine. Everybody, we're on vacation until July 19th. Some of you may not be here, but that is a risk I am willing to take because we need to improve this team. All right, promotion has been secured through the 4th Division playoff. Holla freaking Luya, chat. Hallelujah. Looks like he's wearing somebody's face. Look, we don't discriminate as long as you can play ball, okay? That feels like discrimination. That feels like anti-that guy discrimination. Dude, the day when we're able to sign a full staff, like the day we sell somebody for a couple million and I can hire a full staff for my B team so I don't get this glitch pop-up anymore, I'm going to be so happy. Yeah, I mean, this is a huge offseason. Antonio Sanchez feels that he is currently underpaid. Unfortunately, this means that Antonio Sanchez is now forcing a decision about whether we want to retain Antonio Sanchez into the next division or not. Hey, Rui, can you do something useful? He's correct that he's underpaid for a 3rd division footballer in Spain. He's correct in that. Like, how aggressively are we going to want to rebuild this team? This guy played basically every game. How aggressively do we want to rebuild this team? Do the second convince, talk about the great atmosphere. Yeah, I actually think that works. Okay.
This number sucks now, but at least we are 2 months away from a nice time.
Kogan, thank you for the 67 months. Chatty, hit the funny number. I'm gonna give him a contract. But if he asks for too much money, I'm gonna tell him to kick rocks. Okay, reasonable start. Now that we've established that, where's the relegation release clause, dog? Why do I not have a relegation release clause? That's my greatest weapon. And it doesn't exist for me right now. You're not in the 3rd tier yet, probably? That's true. I'm not, am I? I'm going to give your agent a lot of money. Look, Antonio, you are right that you should be making more money. It should not be that much more money. I need you to work with me, Antonio. I need you to work with me. I'll give your agent 9,000. I'll up your loyalty payment to 34,000. Pull up your shutout bonuses, your unused substitute fee. That had to be close. That had to be close. All right. I'm not too torn up about that either way. See what we might be able to get for Antonio Sanchez. I think we'll be able to get some money. I think we'll be able to get some cold, hard cash for my man there. He's got the TikTok haircut anyways. We don't need that around this team. Distracts everybody. Very distracting to have a TikTok haircut walking around. In Spain, you don't have a relegation release clause? Damn. Why? All right, league turnovers in 20 days. We have achieved our playoff promotion to the 3rd division. No, we loaned this guy out on purpose so that he would be able to play and get better. Oh, yeah, Nadal, what's his contract situation? Oh, he's under contract until 2029. Yeah, I mean, good loan, but that dude is not going to be back. It's one of the guys we loaned out to help him develop. We're going to keep the best products of our youth academy around. All right, it's like the calm before the storm. We've assessed a couple of guys. We have no, obvious targets that we're going to want to make moves on. The obvious guys we're releasing at their end of their contracts. We've told them that we're releasing them. That frees the money up anymore, even more. No. Pre-contract deals being signed, which is good. We didn't have the money. We literally did not have the money to offer pre-contract deals before. All right. Letard has signed. That's good. His name scared me anyways. Saying his name feels like you're walking on a tightrope, dude. Is it loans time? Nah, we're not even in the transfer window yet. That's pure transfer window activity. We're trying to sign guys to build the team right now. There is always a time and a place for loans. Obviously. There is always a time and a place for loans. Oh my. Alan Ruiz is so unathletic and so saucy with the ball. This guy is on trial with me. He's literally on trial with me. And announces that he will be retiring. He saw his future and he was like, you know what? I'm good. He was like, you know what? I'm good. We've increased the price of average and season tickets. These changes are expected to result in a drop of 58% to the club's yearly earnings. A drop of 58%. Wow, nice move, dude. New scouting budget is $100,000. Oh, wow. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, that dude showed up at training and he was like, I don't really want to be here. Thanks, boss. I appreciate it. Ah! All right, Lejeune, Francois Lejeune is signed. Joaquin turns professional. Training schedule for the coming weeks. Yeah, I know. Okay, we're good. Should we hire Lautaro Rinaldi? No, he's too good for this level. Clearly. Varela leaves his agent. That means he's probably eyeing the end of his career. Oh, we're meeting. Yeah, we're under the... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Youth Academy players have been released. What was this question about? Tobias Kaiser? Hi. We're making good progress. You know, obviously we were able to work within the payroll budget this season because we got promoted and that completely changed the payroll budget situation. Does a drop of negative 58% mean an increase? Yes. That's the same math I do with my bank account. Release clause? Wait, what's his release clause? It's as long as it's in the millions, I'm okay. Active non-promotion release clause? Why is it active? We got We got promoted. Hello? We got promoted. Or no, wait, was it active after last season and it's active until the season ends? Is that what's happening? It was active from last year? Yeah, that would actually make sense. I don't think it's actually broken. But, you know, after it would be really annoying if we ended up losing him for $200,000 after he'd already been promoted. Or after, like, we as a team had already been promoted and then he just disappears anyways. Brew, thank you for the 43 months, dude. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Or you got an offer of $220,000 from Shamrock Rovers. All right, nice scouting work, boys.
My blind friend and I started a book club a few years back. This year we all pitched in to get him a cheese grater for Christmas.
$375,000 for Antonio Sanchez? I don't mind if I do. I don't mind if I do. All right, he is agreed a deal with Beershot and has left his trial with me.
Now?
Hey, great deals, baby. Bear for 3. Thank you so much for the 40 months. My blind friend started a book club a few years back. This year we all pitched in to get him a cheese grater for Christmas. He said it's the most violent book he's ever read. Dude's got bleeding fingers all over the place. That's crazy. A minus. That was good. That was good. $375,000. You know, that's a mighty fine deal. $17,000 of this $375,000 will be added to the transfer budget. Thank you, board. That's not bad. Okay, who else has latent transfer value that we might be able to exploit? Not Nadal Chalik, but nobody. We don't have anybody with actual transfer value on this team. That'd be insane. Ernesto Hamang. We are going to have to redo contracts for basically anybody that we want to keep. Yves Dabala is on loan at RC Gras, but hopefully we can find a transfer. He was the guy that the board got him mad at me because we were trying to sell him for a certain amount of money or something. I don't know. Aranza's got players interested in him. Mats Ritz and Pop Sheik Jop, we got nothing. I got nothing. We're going to offer players out. Mats Ritz and Pop Sheik Jop. Hey, maybe you want a player from a 3rd division team. You didn't want to buy a player from a 4th division team, but what about buying a player from a 3rd division team? You know, if I was a 4th division team, I would want to pick up the scraps falling down from the 3rd division in order to succeed here. Asir Silva signed his deal. Yeah, huge upgrade to his release clause with that new deal. So happy with that. Going to continue to loan him out and see how he develops. Definitely happy with that. Good progress. Good progress. Shenry, thank you for the 27 months. Congrats on your third Twitch child. Yes, you have. Well, they're not triplets. They're Irish triplets. 3 in quick succession. We're assuming a quick turnover time here. Very quick turnover time. Baranis. Ah, it's so good to be back in the saddle. I have missed Football Manager dearly. How have you guys been finding FM26 now? It's been a while, right? We're in January now. Are you guys still playing FM26 or no? Is FM26 so last year? Yeah, Ohomeng might be staying new. I think we might keep him. Reverted back to 24. I like it. Yes, a couple of annoying UI bugs. Still, yeah, dude, it's still hard to find things. Just started playing again. Alexa's currently playing FM27, so that's huge. Need to get her inside sources. No. Pau Cifuentes. Oh, you're not that good, are you, pal? Iker Rodriguez. Oh, he's solid. He's definitely solid. I could be persuaded. Adam Argame, I don't disagree with the assessment that guy probably doesn't belong on at this level on my team.
Hope
I don't think Alejandro Moya does either.
Mine wasn't good as I was hospitalized due to a peekaboo put me in the ICU. Boo! Said Alejandro Moya can be really good. Well, he's not right now. I don't really like him. I'm not in the business of developing players right now. To be frank with you, Frank, I don't have the facilities to develop people. They don't exist, right? So I don't know what you want me to do, bro. Is this guy left-footed? He is, but he has 4 strength. That's the guy that has 4 strength, and I just can't justify that. I can't. You gotta be a little stronger than that. You gotta be a little stronger than that. Then there's this guy that my, staff and scouts seems to think is an incredibly talented player. I don't think he's an incredibly talented player. And Selmo is retiring in January for some reason, but I have a feeling if he signed, he would delay his retirement to the end of the season. And that makes him, we're at least not going to remove him from the short list. We're not going to remove him from our short list. Kinsley Vasquez, I have wanted to trial for a year. He constantly rejected me. Now that we're professional, he's come in and trialed, and you know what? He's not that good. So it is my pleasure to say, Kinsley Vasquez, you are not making this team. Good night. Thanks for playing. Gallegos left after an unsuccessful trial spell. Yeah, everybody seems to think that this guy is all that in a bag of chips, and I'd rather have the bag of chips. What about as a wingback? Was that guy decent? Was he a decent wingback? I mean, I know he was left and center, but yeah, he's not bad actually. That was a good eye. You know what? If he ends up making the team, that is all you. I did not fully assess him as well as I should have.
He absolutely could be a serviceable wingback. No, oh yeah. Pop's Peak Chop got an offer. Yes. Oh, who is it? Please want to go there. Senegalese League. What is the screen? Thank you. Where does it say his interest in the move? Does it say his interest in the move anywhere? Look at the individual offers. I can't. Okay. Well, I hope he accepts those. It's not like we're going to be able to conjure up anything else. His players' wage demands are in excess of what they'd be willing to pay. Convince Ritz to find a new club. Okay, he's going to be very amicable about trying to find a new club. His salary demands are too high, and there's just no interest. Yeah, he is getting paid a lot of money. That is true. We're just going to offer him out periodically. See if we can find an opportunity for him to, move on with his life, move on with his career, find another level to play at that's not here. Okay, I just wanted to see how good Joaquin Delgado is. Man, a lot of questions these days. Yeah, I mean, we're going to explore whatever option we can come up with to try and move Mats Ritz. I think this is an offseason where, there's not going to be a lot of minutes for him in this team. I think he knows that. I've told him that. There's no mysteries here, right? We just need him to move for his own good, really. Chrissy, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate you. Still playing FM24 on Switch. Any updates in the remaining giveaway copies? Yes, I should be able to get that handled today or tomorrow. I have it right at the top of my desk to handle. Before I ended up stuck in the Caribbean, we got the auto report thing said that we were buying too many keys and it felt like it was a scam. So 4 people that won the giveaways still don't have a copy of the game, which is ridiculous, but should be handled the next day or two. So I got you. Smart Rocker, have faith. I believe you won the last one, right? So the game is on the way. Yeah, Delgado looked pretty good. He's got holes in his game, though. I want players at this level that don't have holes in their game. I want, especially at striker, dude. We should be able to, if we scour the planet Earth, find a striker who's able to come in and be a star at this level. The one thing we have missed this entire save is we have not had a guy come into Malia and be a star striker. And be a guy that's bagging goals, right? Oh, Mats Ritz has a $0 release clause? Why does he have an active non-promotion release clause, dog? He wasn't... Okay, so it is broken. The non-promotion release clause is broken. That shouldn't be active. I understand Varela's being active because he was on the team the first season when we didn't get promoted, and maybe it's just a continuation from when that contract was signed. I brought in Mats Ritz for this season, and we got promoted through the playoff. So it's just active. No, look, we want to sell Mats Ritz, so I would have sold him for $0 anyways, but it's probably robbing us of some profit. So Mats Ritz and his agent went out and found a new deal, and he's headed to Japan, and that's good for him. He can go there and show his stuff. That's fine, right? Shadow, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to an Elite Online Gaming.
What's made of leather and sounds like a sneeze? A shoe?
Oh, did I get Matt's Ritz right before the season turnover? Oh, that's dumb. Okay, so maybe it's not broken entirely, although that does feel a little broken if we signed him right before the season turnover. Bagpuss, B+ on that dad joke. And Dumpy Gravy, thank you for the year. Congrats on your golden bacon. Plotter, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back, big dog. Isn't like... Yeah, no, you're right. Johan, you're right. No, we're waiting for the tick over. Once it ticks over, then we're going to be really, really aggressive. We've laid the groundwork. We've sold Antonio Sanchez. He asked for a new contract. Orleans have made a Matt Ritz offer. We're moving Matt Ritz. We're having too many playing time discrepancies with Matt Ritz and the team, so... Hi, what's up? You know, you got a good chance. Yeah, Matt Ritz is available. You know, he's a veteran. He has the right to choose... I'm not confident of keeping Ritz. I don't know why I said that. I'm just playing mind games. You don't even understand them. They're mind games on such a high... I put him on the transfer list, told him he had to leave, informed him he wasn't going to be a part of the team, and then I said that I would love to keep him. So good luck figuring out what I want. You know, it's like... These are not the droids you're looking for. Yeah, the promotion was a team effort. I agree completely, no. Everybody was scoring. All right, chat. Guy's been with us since the first season. Pop Sheik Jop, he didn't really play last year. We were unable to find a move for him, but he has now head to Casa Sport in, I believe, the top Senegalese league. So he's going back home to Senegal to play in the Senegalese league. Thank you, Pop Sheik Jop. And thank you to Casa Sports for picking up Pop Sheik Jop's wage. Goodbye, Pop. Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for not causing too much of a stir when we weren't able to find a deal for you and you basically spent a year in footballing limbo. He was not a terrible sport about it, and now he's been rewarded with a move to a multiple-time champion of the top flight there. So that's a good move for him. I'm happy. He was a player we were really excited about in that first season, but we just kept leveling up our team, you know. And he didn't fit into it. The minutes were not there to be had for Pop Sheik Jop. Anybody else that we... No, let's wait to the turnover. We're not going to do anything that we're not forced to do before the turnover. Once it ticks over, you know, we're officially in the third division. The world recognizes that we're in the third division. We've improved our scouting standing pretty significantly. Player recommendations. Okay, this could be very important. There could be some star players waiting out there for us. So Sergio Santos, this guy should be on the end of contract list. Gimnastic Tarragona. Sergio Bernardes. Yeah, all right. He's gone. Where is he? These guys are interested in me. There's just no more room for Sheik Traore. I'm sorry, Sheik. I'm sorry. I mean, chat wanted to set you for release even earlier than I just did. I like you as a player, man, but we've just seen two right backs that are better than you. I hope you land on your feet, Sheik Traore. I'm sure you'll find a place to play. I'm sorry you got hurt right there, right towards the end of the season, but it's time to officially set him for release because the things that I'm seeing with my own eyeballs here are players that are just better than him that would be able to step in and play that position. Paul Duran, Alexi Almeida, Pedro Villar, or VR, Paul Rivera. Not Alaba, Alba. A lesser person would have made that mistake and freaked out. A lesser person would have made that mistake and freaked out. Fortunately, I am not a lesser person. This is David Alba. Forgot a letter and a lot of the ability, actually. Funny how that works. Jorge Galvan. Danny Martinez. Ooh, I don't really like you, man. Too many holes in your game. Not strong, not quick, not a great leaper. Certainly not skilled enough to play the wingback position either. I think you're getting the dreaded discard. You are being discarded. Matisse too. Oh, wait, he's a lone guy, actually. He's a lone guy. Head on a swivel. He's here because he's a lone guy. Sebas Latour. Ooh. Ooh! Ooh. 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 This is a no-nonsense lad right here, Sebas Latour. This is a big, strong, tackling monster. Sebas Latour. He's going on the yes list, actually. I really like him. Thiago Rodriguez. Ooh, great combination of skill with the ball and defensive ability. Instantly curious in this guy as well. Tomas Mendez. Yeah, this guy always pops up. I'm just not overly sold on him. He's obviously already on my short list. Like, I know who he is, but... Ivan Castillo. All these guys' contracts are coming to an end. The contracts end. You got an opportunity to go out, poach that guy. Very mentally astute, steady with the ball. But unlike other guys that are mentally astute and steady with the ball, he is not unathletic. Albert Lotten. Bull Sid. Hey, great work by my scouts to get all this information together. They've actually done a killer job. Chris, thank you for the 43 months, brother. Hell yeah, man. A slow center back's a no-go for me? I don't know. He's got enough about him that he makes up for it. He's not debilitatingly slow. He's just on the slow side. Fine, he goes in the end of contract list. Venci Mabanza from Burundi. It's like Burundi's backup striker. Loves big matches, is a consistent performer. You know, Ernastis Jukavicius, a 28-year-old goalkeeper. Boy, do we need a goalkeeper. I do not know if it's Ernestus Jukavicius, though. We'll keep an eye on. DeMargio Wright Phillips, sold. Oh, he's almost good enough. Grenada International, DeMargio Wright Phillips. Plays for Beerschot in Belgium right now. He's pacey, but not pacey enough to accommodate the fact that he really isn't a good passer or particularly technically skilled with the ball at his feet. He's a pretty good goal scorer for a wing. So, I mean, like, we're obviously going to keep an eye on him, but he's not somebody I'm jumping out of my shoes for. Ben Hamed. This is a very important scouting report, obviously. Breek Morrill, 21-year-old center back, 9 jumping reach. Breek, what are we doing, Breek? Jagoba Saraga. The guy's pretty good. He's got good jumping reach. Doesn't translate into aerial dominance, but he's not bad in the air as a result of it. Solid shot stopping, good handling. Jagoba Saraga. What a strange, silly name you have. Who he doesn't enjoy big matches, though. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes frosty. He doesn't like big matches. Yintel van Genechten. If we distilled Belgium down into one person, it might be this guy. I like him, though. He's a good player. And he gives you some solid jumping reach for a wingback as well. I think he's going on the yes list. Dreads playing in big matches, though. Oscar Mehmeti. You know, honestly, screw it. I'm going to put him on the yes list. If we've got an opportunity to sign somebody else's talented youth player, we might as well do it. Hey, saves himself with some decent little pace, Jason Delamoye. Diamoye, I hope. I have no idea. Okay, Jorge Valine. If that was 17 pace, man, we'd be having a different conversation. Yeah, he's bad in the mentals. Ooh, okay. This guy's a Kosovan international. Lombard Delova. He's not as good as I wanted him to be. He's still very good relative to like where our team is at usually. But he's not as good as I wanted him to be. I mean, mentally, literally no holes, right? No holes in terms of what you're able to do defensively. He is just there. He is present. He's not bad with the ball, right? His touch, his passing, his technique, all perfectly good for this level. Why is he being recommended to me? This dude's not an end of contract. He's under contract until 2031. What is that? Danny Martinez. Naval Carnero is apparently losing all of their youth players. Dude's got... He's unambitious, doesn't look to further himself. I'm out. I can't tell you. It's just a feeling. I don't like him. It's just a feeling. I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy. Sammy Sakali. Not a very good team player. That we know. Doesn't like his teammates. Got a little Victor Osimhen going on. Matthias Francati. Full-length right-sided player. I think we just keep an eye on him instantly onto the free list as a, hey, maybe we sign this guy if hell freezes over, or we need a backup right back all of a sudden because of an injury and that guy stays available. Like, he could play on my team, but he's not going to be a guy that we're going to seek out, particularly early in this process. I really like this guy. He's tall. He's strong. He's not tall, but his jumping reach is better than his height would suggest. He moves pretty well. Mentally, he's got just about everything you're looking for, including great positioning and a good mentality. 13s in heading, marking, and tackling. Obviously not great on the ball, but you could stick him in the center of our defense, and I think it would be improved pretty dramatically. Doesn't like big matches, but you know what? Nobody's perfect. Just got to work it.
I just became a dad a month ago, so here it goes. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent.
Oh no, Pyrono. Congrats on being a dad, but we heard that one earlier this stream. Thank you for the 23 months, brother. Myron, thank you for the 29 months.
Great to see you back.
Oh, it's great to see you too, Myron. I hope you're doing well. We heard it earlier this stream. It's a good one though, Pyrono. It's a good one though. Delova's estimated wage was up to $750,000. That's pretty brutal. That's pretty brutal. Still a good dad joke. Carlos Arouse. Honestly, telling a dad joke that was just told earlier in the stream is the sort of cringe thing that a dad would do. So I think you're already getting the hang of it. Carlos Rojas. Oh, yeah, I remember that guy. Abdullah Rayani. I like this guy. He has 3 stamina. And 5 passing. Dude, what are you doing? I can't even look at you. I don't even know what to do with you. I can't even look at you. I don't know. I wouldn't, if you were on my team, I wouldn't know what to do. I would have no idea. Kimo Cisse. French 30-year-old, plays for the Red Star that's in France. He's okay. He's not very good. Pablo Perez. Okay, that's a useful type of player. Sergi Monteverde. I don't remember this guy, but he's pretty good. Sato. Julio Garcia. All these guys already on the into contract short lists. Aaron Leia Iseka. Sorry, boss man. I don't see it. Sekou Janbu. I don't see it. Santi Borico. His jumping reach isn't bad, but that 7 acceleration is tough, combined with the 8 strength. He can't move people very well. It's a weird player. You can't be slow and weak, Santi. You can't be slow and weak. He can't play the wing back at all, so this is all about his ability to play center back on my team. The composure's at 7. I think just too many holes in his game. Too many holes in his game for me to be able to consider him. Bonfing Diallo. Always an elite name every time it comes across the ticker. All right, Nando Amos Wanjala, Kenya. Famous Amos. You're not very good. That's a shame. Johnny Alamo, Edu Frias. My goodness, it's an actually steady-handed goalkeeper who's solid at almost everything. Where have you been all my life, Edu? I've been looking for you the whole time. Guy plays a little center back. He's also dumb, which is an unfortunate development. 24-year-old German striker Louis Hartwig. Currently loaned. Yeah, we'll give him an into contract. We'll give him an into contract shortlist. This guy's already available for free right now. He's looking for a job in the 3rd division. Possesses great pace. That's great news. A pacey striker would be divine. These guys are already free agents. Maybe they secured early release, or who knows. Not from their club, but for their crimes, no doubt. And it moves really well. Hard to argue with a guy that moves that well and plays a solid center back, technically. Luis Roldan. Rafa Nunez. That's multiple Dominican Republic internationals. Gotta love it. Mario Gonzalez. He's a little weak. He's a little weak for my taste, and he doesn't enjoy big matches. Honestly, you know what? I didn't like him to begin with. Let's be decisive here. Guinea-Bissau's Vique Gomez. Kind of the same version of the last guy that we were just looking at, but that's okay. 2 guys left. Yeah, we're not going to buy yet. We're not doing any buying right now. We're browsing. eBay Sons. Last guy, Julian Renner. No. All right, good scouting report overall. I'm excited to see what this Ferrer guy's got when it comes to the pace. Pal Ferrer. Lozano, I'm not as optimistic about, but I think Ferrer might be our starting striker, depending on what kind of pace we're talking here. He's the type of guy we wouldn't have been able to get last year. That's why I'm also excited. it's up to him. I think Pau Ferrer, he sees that we've got an open striker spot. Jurgen Lacati is not renewing his contract with the club after promotion, so that starting striker spot's there. It's up to him. He gets to determine. Yeah, we're going into the Primera Federación, third division. We got promoted via the playoff and crazy, wild, weird season. I feel like we should have won the league easily. We didn't, but we've managed to get into the third division anyways, and now we have an opportunity with, now, we're a professional team. We've got a much bigger wage budget. All right, chat. Mats Ritz was an important part of this team that got promoted. We wanted to move on from him as we feel like we have too many midfielders. We had playing time concerns. He was on a pretty big wage. We've been able to move him to Orleans, but thank you to Mats Ritz for what was a good season. 21 appearances. He scored 2 goals. Couldn't hold down a full-time starting spot, but we do not get promoted, I don't think, if we don't have Mats Ritz in the team. Players' contracts set to expire. Pepe Gil, we're going to go ahead and set Pepe Gil for release, are we? Probably. I mean, Pepe Gil did randomly score a couple of goals for us at one point, which was fun. We're going to set Anthony for release for sure. Adrian Soto is a youth goalkeeper that we're going to enter into a contract negotiation with to keep him around. All right, there you go, Adrian. Sign your contract, Adrian. And that leaves us Eric Holt and Pepe Gil. Yeah, the star on potential and Gil is tempting. I know. But as much as Pepe Gil was a hero earlier in the save, I think it's time for us to release Pepe Gil so that he can achieve his Dad, dreams.
Can you explain to me what a solar eclipse is? No sun.
Lewis, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome to an Elite Online Gaming community. Enjoy your bacon, and thanks for spending $5 of Jeff Bezos' money. Scoff here, thank you for the 53 months. Rolling, thank you for the 5 months. B. I'm giving that one a B. I'm giving it a B. Watch Rui Patricio come out of retirement. Like I should have set him for release. Our loan deals are set to expire. Yves Dabala will return. I don't hate Yves Dabala. We just ended up with too many center backs and had to move one of them, and Dabala was the one that we were able to move on loan before our promotion season. Now he comes back and we're in the third division, and maybe he's thinking, oh, I'm going to stick around. But no, I think we're going to try and cash out our money on Yves Dabala. We're going to have to rebuild our team, dude. We're going to have to completely rebuild our team. Antonio Sanchez has been sold. I'm still very wishy-washy on if we're going to keep Eric Holt. I think it's going to depend what type of center backs we feel like we're able to get our hands on. I'm going to keep Holt on a month-to-month and then maybe release him after, which feels mean, but that's what we're looking at. That's what we're looking at. Have we signed anybody? Not yet. Yves Dabala will return in the Avengers? Absolutely. Nice. So what's the lore with Avengers Doomsday? I was never a Marvel person, but like last year I watched all of the Avengers movies, and I haven't seen all of the other ones, but I at least caught up with the basic lore. And then apparently the new path they were going down was terrible. I don't know. I watched Ant-Man 2 and it was like the worst movie I've ever seen. They're just throwing everybody back into it for the money. They lost me before Black Panther. Black Panther was good. Black Panther was good. The Spider-Man movies were good. I'm not like an expert or anything, but I watched all the Spider-Man movies. They were good. Black Panther was good. I haven't seen the second one. What else have I seen? I think I saw the first Iron Man. That was good. I really liked the first Iron Man. All right, Adrian Soto signs his contract. We're really close to the league turnover here, and that's when stuff's about to start flying around. Yeah, Ant-Man 2 was so unbelievably bad. I remember watching that, and I was watching it on a movie, and I was like, there's no way this is serious. I couldn't believe it was a serious movie that somebody put out. All right, chat. The legendary goalkeeper Rui Patricio is retired at the age of 39. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're not applauding. We're not saluting. I don't care what he did for everybody else. This man was a domestic terrorist. He had a minus 22 XG prevented. Minus 22. We would have won the league by 300 points if this guy wasn't in goal. He was the worst goalkeeper in the league by double anybody. We found it out way too late in the season that he was the reason we weren't winning anything. The guy belongs in a retirement home, in a wheelchair. And he scammed me out of a contract based off of his name. No, we're not applauding Rui Patricio. Good riddance. Get that man off my screen before I have an aneurysm. We had to switch to a completely unproven 19-year-old just to have a chance, and then that unproven 19-year-old carried us. Ugh. Induct him as a sinner. Yeah, we do not have a list of sinners because we would like to forget them as quickly as possible. The single greatest fourth division terrorist in the history of football, Rui Patricio. Should have retired 2 years before he ended up on my team. I signed him based off name alone and got punished for it. Should sign him as a goalkeeping coach? No. You know who should? Switzerland's national team, because he's Swiss cheese. Am I going to his retirement party? Well, of course, I will go to his retirement party. That would just be rude. I'll bring some empanadas. Ruben Aranzo's loan is done. We appreciated what he was able to do for us over the course of this season. He is now officially a free agent that maybe we will explore signing for the following season. Obviously, a guy that is familiar with the team. Our entire coaching staff should be up on a contract expired situation. Anthony's loan is finished. And we are going to rebuild that staff as well. Would like to keep you on my team if that's possible. Your minimum fee release clause is not going to be 0. It's going to be some amount of money. So chill out. Yeah, there you go. Would you like to stay with me or not, Angel Moya? Because there's now competition for your signature. Yves Dabla and Asir Silva have returned. We've released 6 players. Gervinho, Jurgen Locadia, Emmanuel Intim, Sheikh Traore, Anthony, and Pepe Gil have departed the club as free agents, meaning Malia has now been trimmed down to 19 players. The only full-time players on the team are Varela, Holt, the youth players that have re-upped their contracts. Nadal Chalik is still on loan, but I think he goes back in like a day. I think he'll go back tomorrow. Has it turned over yet? No. Why is the league not turned over yet, dude? Once the league turns over, we're going to mess with all of our transfers, all of our staff. But contracts are ending. We need the new league schedule out. We need to officially be in the 3rd division. I need league turnover. Please. I need league turnover. He was really Rui Pacheco. That was good. That was good. That was good. Renew my contract, boss. I mean, look, if it makes sense, then we will. Francisco Gallegos receiving offers. Well, good news. I don't think he's a very good player, so I don't really care. Iker Rodriguez, 19-year-old goalkeeper. The artist formerly known as Barcelona Athletics backup goalkeeper. We'll let that play out. We're not going to jump over our skis to try and sign him. Marcos Bastillo. I do not think that's a guy we're going to be interested in anymore, so goodbye. And what do you have to talk to me about? Element of trust. Like, I know Antonio Sanchez is leaving, but we got a good chunk of money. You know, our club has not been in a good financial position for a long time, so when the opportunity presents itself for us to help the club financially, then that's something that we're going to need to do, obviously. Francisco Varela is going to step into the shoes and play this year. He's still good enough. This is probably the last year that he's good enough, but he's still good enough. All right, Yves Dabla. Can we find a move for Yves Dabla? Is the question. He returns as somebody on the transfer list. We're going to offer him out any unspecified amount of money that can come grab Yves Dabla. Did he play at Grasse? Yes, he did. In France. So hopefully that spreads the awareness of Yves Dabla to multiple countries, saying, hey, this guy's here and he's, very good, good looking, pretty handsome guy, and somebody that maybe we would want to sign, somebody that maybe we would want to sign that would help us in some way.
Zian comes in
you get it.
immunity.
You get it. You get it. I'm going to sell Willie. Willie, I just don't. Do we want to give Willie another season? He's such an athlete. He's such an explosive athlete. I mean, is the season even turned over yet? Dog, when does the season turn over? Soccer, thank you for the year. Congrats on your golden bacon, dude. Hell yeah. Second week of July? Why the hell does it turn over the second week of July? That doesn't help in a promotion season. All the guys I just released are on my short list. That's kind of funny. All you guys, you need to be on the way in right now. All you guys need to be on the way in right now. Please tell me you want to come in on trial. Did those guys not get released? Did the Barcelona Athletic guys not get released? No, they did. They're here. Like Pedro VR. I would love to sign Pedro VR. He's literally Mats Reitz with legs. And Paul Duran, dude, if I could get Paul Duran and Pedro VR, oh, our team. Woe to the vanquished. Okay, we just need them to say yes. And that's hard to get. It's hard to get them to say yes. All right, there's obviously going to be a lot of guys that are under contract on the free list. Not too many. All right, these guys are retiring, so we're going to remove them from the free list. These guys are retiring. Oh, Christian Arco's finally retiring. That's probably good. Go spend time with your family, bro. You're 39 years old or whatever. Okay. Those guys are gone. And how many players is this? 19. We're going to offer a trial to those guys as well. Okay, trial farming commence immediately. The one trial they canceled is one of the few that I actually wanted to have happen. I feel like there's got to be a better way for this to present itself. Albert Lotin snubs me. Okay, I already know how good you are, and I'm not, super excited to sign you, so chill. You self-important cheese wheel. Malia player contract set to expire. Asier Silva, Miguel, Pedro Lopez, Adrian Soto. Okay, staff contracts are also set to expire. Just got to remember to go trial that. Oh, we got snubbed a few times. Teto? That was Teto. Should put some respect on his name. This guy's actually pretty good. And Javi Moreno has also rejected a trial with me. All right, bud. All right, guys. We're looking for our new team. That's what we're looking for. Yasmel Zayas, Paul Duran. All right, I already know that I want Paul Duran. So you think we just offer him now? Yeah, good eye. Good eye from the staff. That guy is not a guy we want to keep around at all. Alexi Araujo, Baisama Sanko. Yo, yeah, he's got 5 acceleration. He's trying to play on the wing. Gotta get that guy a jetpack. Diego Espejo. I mean, if we're praising him at that level, then I'm good. Samuel Obeng. Yeah, I think we've progressed to a point where we're not interested in that guy anymore. Lucas Spinelli. I hate this guy. I hate him so much. He's just okay at everything, and that allows him to pretend that he's going to have a professional career of some kind. Jentel van Genechten. Great player. Yeah, and Kuba Koulibaly. Okay. Pedro VR. Please agree to come on trial with me. Please agree to come on trial with me. Come on, Pedro. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Riley, thank you for the 50 months. Campbell facing an uncertain future after a fight with his manager. Okay, that dude's fringe shortlist guy. Fringe shortlist guy. Okay, Pedro VR. Yes. Trialists. Reports. Paul Duran. He's not cripplingly unathletic. He's an incredibly smart, incredibly technical midfielder who plays the game exactly the way we want to play it. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. Oops. Promotion salary raise 25%. Minimum fee release clause $1.5 million for Paul Duran would very, very much help out the club financially should he do that. Assist bonus $2,000. We're going to try and negotiate this down, obviously. 3-year deal locked in. Okay. Not a lot of wiggle room there. Non-promotion release clauses scare me now because we're not at the season turnover. But I guess we did get promoted, so it wouldn't trigger that. I'll give you a season landmark assist bonus of $20,000 if you reach 5 assists for the season, which I imagine you will. Okay, it's not way off. We're going to remove and exclude the sell-on fee percentage. Good hard negotiating, but we got it down to a pretty reasonable contract for a guy that fits in the under 23 category of registration and will step in and be a starting player for the team. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. What a pickup. What a pickup. Look at the speed on this dude. Look at the wheels on this lad. He's got 15 pace, random 31-year-old defensive midfielder. This guy moves. He's nicey with it. Why is your finishing 10, dog? Why is your finishing 10? His off-the-ball movement is great. His jumping reach is solid. There's just a million holes in Pau Ferrer's game. Pau Ferrer needs to learn. He's got good first touch, but like his off the ball's good. He just plays one way. He just plays one way. You just play him in over the top. You play him in with speed, and that's how it works. I don't know. I'm not ready to make that offer right now. I'll tell you what, though. We'll look at our goalkeeping situation. Edu Frias is the guy I think we want, and based off everybody else we've seen, I think Edu Frias is the guy we need as the goalkeeper on our team. Do you have any hidden bugaboos? No. Loves a big match. Actually relishes a big match and brings the consistency as well. This is a guy on paper that we're feeling really, really excited about signing. I think I'll be able to cut that entirely. I'll tell you what, I'd take $900,000 for you, no problem. Yeah, I get that. Yearly salary raise, remove and exclude. Promotion salary raise, remove and exclude. You can boost that other stuff up, but I'll go ahead and give you, look, I don't want to blow this negotiation, so I'm thinking $140,000 just, negotiating for the sake of it. I'll even lower that release clause a little bit. Okay. Good deal, Edu. Good deal. Good deal. 140,000. I love him. Right? Good shot stopper, good position, little hole with the composure, right? But we're not going to be perfect here. I think Edu Frias is a guy that gives us a steady game. I think he gives us a steady game. So we're going to go out, we're going to try and sign him, okay? Center backs that we've got in with us right now. Oh, I wanted to see Kaisberry, but we don't know how good he is yet. We don't know how good Kaisberry is yet. We know how good Sebas Latour is. I love him. I love this guy. I think Sebas Latour is awesome. We need more no-nonsense type center backs. This dude, there's no frills to his game, but he's very good at beating people up. He can lock up very good target men and make plays tackling. And he's Haitian. That's a World Cup nation, mind you. Yenel van Genechten. So Sheik Traore's gone, which means we have Miguel Rubio. Do we want to go with Yentel van Genechten? Probably. We're looking to move Yves Dabala. I like the fact that there's somebody interested in that transfer right away. That makes me very happy. Of course, we've got Eder. We've got Gilbert Bandama. We've got Najib El Muatani, who I think is a special player. We've just got to find, we've just got to find a way to use this guy. You know what I mean? We got to find a way to use this guy. Once we do that, we'll be okay. Jesus Clemente. We're really not finding much better than the wingers we've got on this team. I think we move Easy Ross. Chad, I like Easy Ross, but I feel like physically we're going to need to raise our level a bit, and that work rate, the jumping reach, the strength. I mean, you know, they don't need to be great, but they also, when they're that terrible, it's tough. We might want to transfer Easy Ross. Open up a spot on one of our wings. I think we'll keep Ozyman. And there's Willie, there's Brown Irabor. Oh, there's interest in Brown Irabor. I might take that. I don't like him. He makes me uncomfortable. Something in his eyes. And all the guys that are semi-pro, we either have to re-up their contract or sell them. Brown Irabor is one of the semi-pro guys. Not a team player. Terrible balance. But there's just part of me that thinks he should be good, but I don't want to deal with him. We're going to list him for transfer. Actually, we're going to offer him out first. No transfer listing. We're just going to offer him out. I know he doesn't have a problem with it, but we're going to see if we can find a deal for Brown Irabor that will move him off the team. Free Willie. I don't think we're able to renegotiate his contract, and because we're on that promise, I think that means we're probably going to have to sell him. But boy, he should be better than he was this past year based off his attributes, shouldn't he? Boy, he should be better. Bandama and Eder and Najib El-Muatani. I mean, we're going to have to get rid of another midfielder at some point. Eder is nasty, man. I hadn't looked at his attributes in a while. The fact that we had that guy in the fourth division, Eder is nasty. He's disgusting. Okay. I'm starting to feel it. Alexi Olmedo. We're going to try again. This is way more reasonable. This is what I'm talking about. All we needed was for him to get depressed. Now he's depressed. This guy was asking for the moon and the stars the first time we talked to him. Now he's cool with just regular starter. Still wants a lot of money. We know that. All right, he still wants a lot of money. We know that. We're going to lock him into 25% there. We're going to get rid of the sell-on. We're going to have to give him, this is going to be an expensive negotiation, but I love Alexi Olmedo. I'm willing to pay. Minimum fee release clause, I think, $1.5 million for a guy that plays center back. That would be club change. Selling any of these guys would be club changing amounts of money, right? I think $1.5 million is more than fair. We're going to go down here. Come on, work with me, boss. Work with me. I'm going to go 275, but I'm going to up the bonus paid to your agent. You think I can bully him down? I think I can. Yeah, you heard? Alexi Olmedo, deal negotiated, deal in. Barcelona athletic superstar, thank you for playing. Oh my. This guy's got a nice face too. I trust this guy. He's got a good smile. I believe that this guy isn't going to harm me if I sign him. Trial. Federico Anselmo, the big target man who's retiring in January. Yeah, I wouldn't want to take the chance on signing a guy that then might just leave. I'm going to throw some trials your way. Roldan's already got an offer in on him, so can't really do anything with that. It's 10 more guys. Yep. All those guys should be able to come in on trial. We're just trialing everybody right now. Yeah, VR, Pedro VR. Yeah. Instant offer. We want star player. I mean, I'll give you star player. You're 19 years old. You have no business being in the Spanish third division. The real question is, what minimum fee release clause do you want? I'm going to lock him into like a serious minimum fee release clause. Serious. 25? Oh, he doesn't even want any money. Oh, come on. Oh, he doesn't even want any money. I'll pay him $205,000 just to hang out. If he takes that, we're good. I should be able to get him at 210. Boom! Oh, we are cooking. Oh, we are cooking. Oh, we are cooking. Well, that's our midfield sorted. We have 3 very talented midfielders on the team already, and then we're adding 2 under 21 guys that are just going to make the team so much better. All right. Paul Duran. Yeah, I mean, look, I like Paul Duran. I think he's a hell of a player, and I'm really excited to see what he might be able to do. A lot of rejections here. We don't like that. Alassane Diatta snubs me. Hey, have you seen the midfielders I'm signing? I don't need you, Alassane. I'm signing midfielders you couldn't even, you can't even dream of. Ooh. No, this guy's not better than, this guy's not better than Francesco Varela. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. No, Leva rejected the... Scout him. Kike Herrero, okay. Carlos Mangata. Well, a lot of guys rejecting the trial. Roger Martinez. You know what? I don't think you're very good, especially after the midfielders that we've signed. Roger, you're gone. David Ruiz. Pablo Perez. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and move you to the free list. You're a guy that we would sign if we need to fill a spot after an injury or something, but not crazy about you otherwise. Adrieto. Wow, the 2 strength is impressive. What, can you lift your own feathers? Nice work, man. That's crazy. $300 million for Mbappe is madness. Oh, is there a $300 million Mbappe deal in the game? Yeah. Sorry, I only pay attention to 4th division Spanish news. I think $300 million for any player is probably ridiculous. In the era of FFP. Wait, dang it. I think this guy's better than the other goalkeeper. I think this guy is sneakily better than the other goalkeeper. Because he does not have holes in composure and agility. In fact, agility is actually a strength for him. All right, we're going to go look at that in a second. Yannick Pandor. This guy also might be better. We might have been a little too hasty with our goalkeeper signing. Yannick Pandor is pretty good. Alexi Giacomi. Giovanni Volpi. Well, you're certainly not good enough to be swaggering around like that. Your name is not Luca Viduka. Did your mom stutter? Luca Viduka, dude, come on. Luca Viduka? Yeah, all right. Fair, whatever. All right, now we need to go recruit transfer activity. Where is Edu Frias? All right, we need to look at the goalkeepers we were just looking at. Recently viewed players. Emilio Bernard. All right, better eccentricity, which we, not great. Frias is better with the anticipation pretty significantly, but Emilio Bernard got the reflexes, doesn't have the kicking or the passing, the handling's but Bernard does have way better first touch. More than cancels that out. And his strength is better, which for some reason does matter for goalkeepers in tests that we've done. And then there's Yannick Pandor, who's just physically way better. I actually really like the way Yannick Pandor matches up with this guy. The aerial reach on Pandor's great, too. You probably can't go wrong with any of these guys. Hopefully you can't go wrong with any of these guys. I mean, I'm assuming none of them are in the young side. They're not. All right. Next most important thing. Enjoys big matches, fairly consistent performer. So Emilio Bernard, he's got nothing counting against him in that category. Same here. Relishes big matches, fairly consistent performer. So we've got a couple of goalkeepers that are just light years ahead of where we were as, in the goalkeeping room this past year. That's for sure. All right, which one did you guys like? I think Pandor is a little bit more athletic, but he's given up a little bit in the shot stopping. I think Bernard's not really given up anything in the shot stopping. He's given up, a little in the anticipation, but there Pandor kind of makes that up. Pandor's better there. But the issue for Frias, the third guy, is, of course, that he doesn't have, or he has those two holes. He has 7 composure and 7 agility, which is obviously, a bit of an issue. Frias is injury prone, which is a concern. True. We did note that early. Yannick is 6'4". Does that make a difference? I haven't tested that in FM26, but in past years, no, that doesn't make a difference. It's all jumping reach and aerial reach. Emilio has an honest face. Other teams are interested in Edu Frias. I think what we do, we have the ability to do this. I think we offer all 3 a contract, and then we just see who we're able to get. Like, for example, Emilio Bernard's not even interested in signing for us right now, and so that narrows down our options a good bit. And then this guy is. So he's willing to take first choice goalkeeper, but he wants a bucket of money. Holy. So Edu Frias might be the best deal just because he's cheap and wants to play for me. Cheaper. Yeah, Edu Frias is the only one of the 3 that we can reasonably get on a decent deal. So that makes complete sense then. Easy. No problem, man. God, I want this guy. I want Sammy Merrick so bad. The monthly fee is $200,000. Oh my God. Personally, I don't know how you could possibly turn that deal down. Personally, I don't know how you could turn that deal down. Looks just like the type of deal that anyone with a couple of brain cells to rub together for warmth would be willing to take. You know what I'm saying? Then there's Jordan Poha, the 6'8" tower of power center back who would, he's got 5 aggression, man. This guy's afraid of his own shadow. He's not willing to get stuck into battles. His bravery's at 10, which is fine. What would be the loan offer that you would be interested in? You want monthly fees for Jordan Poha, really? You want monthly fees for Jordan Poha?
Big Daddy Ham less than 3.
Have you ever met Jordan Poha? Oh, they're selling Ntiji Tunkara? Really? I like Ntiji Tunkara. For $210,000. Well, I'm not going to pay that. If you're selling him for free, nobody does that. I'm the only person that does that. Well, if you're selling him for free, I'd take him. I know you're not good. I can tell. Okay, so the goalkeeper question's been answered. Oh, we need to handle staff. We need to handle staff, chat. We need to handle staff. Although we've got, guys coming in on trial. Okay. I didn't like Hartwig, right? No, I don't like Hartwig. I want the Lebanese guy. Luka Viduka. Looks like he's got crazy jumping reach for a winger. I am very interested in Luka Viduka. Hi. Yeah, I mean, we really like Pedro VR. We think he's going to be great. Let's go to the staff. We got to handle the staff. We have to handle the staff. We've gotten some extra spaces for various staff members, I think. Or they just restored those staff members to their assumed correct positions. We're keeping our coaches, I guess. Hey, board, we got promoted. Can I ask for things? Can we improve the training facilities? That'd be great. Staff, I would love to increase the number of coaches. I would also love to increase the number of scouts we're allowed to have. Can I get a little feedback on that, please? Can I get a little feedback on that? Thank you. Maxie, thank you for the 53 months. Monica wants to cash in. They do, yeah. They do. Conscience, I know you're making your case for me extending you on the staff, but we did just get promoted. It's going to be tough if you're on the staff right now to stick around. It's going to be tough. Braga? Really? All right, I'll throw a ton of money at him. Maybe that'll change his mind. Borja Perez, who we are not involved in trying to sign right now, has received some sort of offer. Yeah, and then Paul, dude. Who's this? Oh, they're in our league. Wait, we have a chance. Somebody, saddle up. We still have we have a chance to beat these guys. It's another team in our league. I'm gonna give him 325,000. Easy. I would like to increase your deal, Paul. I'd like to increase your deal. VR is apparently, everybody and their mother knows that VR doesn't belong on my team. He received 5 other offers on the opening day of free agency. That is unfortunate. That is definitely unfortunate. Hey! Hey! Number of scouts, number of coaches increased. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Five. We can have 5. We're now up to 3 scouts. Yeah, I get it. No, I'm not paying $200,000 a month for Sammy Merrig. Man, I can't believe how many people just offered VR. That's crazy on the first day to get 6 teams throwing a contract at you. I'm still the only one in Almeida, right? All the other guys that we're going after, we're still good. Is there a way to filter out? Yeah. Okay, cool. I can filter out trials. Nice. Paul Duran, Edu Frias. So Frias and Almeida, no offers. VR got a bucket of offers. And Paul Duran got another offer from a team in our league, but we're just throwing money at him now. We got to offer more guys. We need strikers. We need center backs. Oh, yes. All right, what else is going on? My goodness. Oh, Madu Mercy has gotten an offer. Damn it. From who? Izara? Oh, they're in the league below ours. Maybe we want to fight for that. No! What? Oh, they're in our league. Oh, how bad do I want to fight for Edu? Edu, come here. I'll pay you 200,000. I'll pay you 200,000. All right, I'm going to up my offer, Edu. I'm coming back with $200,000 a year. Coming back with 200,000. We're going to fight. We're going to fight for this guy. Oh. I thought he was good.
Welcome back.
Let's negotiate the deal. Let's just negotiate the deal.
Exclamation mark backslash.
Thank you, brother. If this guy's as good as I think he is, then that deal's fine. We're just gonna work one at a time here. Okay. So Yves Dabble has received 3 offers. Anansi, 130,000 over 6 installments. Okay, this is just 195 up front. Locked, non-negotiable. Borg Baron have just said, take it or leave it. All right, get rid of the installments and give me 275. Nice. $275,000 from Anansi for Yves Dabala. That means I'm rejecting this offer. Stade Abidjan. Where is the interest? He'd become unsettled if he's not allowed to speak to Stade Abidjan. Well, then you're definitely going to want to take the FC Nancy. Oh, yeah, they're in Ligue 2. Okay, he goes 2nd Division of France. There's no way he turns that down. There is simply no way he turns that down. That is a great spot for him to land. Let's go to our short list into contract. We have not trialed all of these guys. And we should. What's the injury? Moderate calf strain. Insane. Oh my goodness, I just accidentally did it again. Come on, guys. Come on in. Some of you guys should have been trialing this whole time, but we weren't able to offer you. Sorry. Now, most of you guys are going to snub me. We know that. Manu Serrano, who very interesting left wing back guy. Jeremy De Leon. Yeah, honestly, I kind of want to scout him. I feel like he might be good, and he plays a position that we would need. I like Mvansi Mbanza. I know Oso. Manuel Angel? We don't really know. We don't really know what this guy's got, but we do have $100,000 to scout however we see fit. Let's use it. All right, Alvaro Leyva, pretty good. Not an explosive player, but he plays well between the lines. He's not an idiot. Very threatening when he picks the ball up to try and break down the other team. I'm interested in this kid. He's good. He's good. Okay, good. You want a trial? Kike Herrero, David Ruiz, Sammy Sakali, Sergio Santos, David Alba. Just not, I mean, we have the one center back, but I want more. I want more center backs than we have right now. We need center backs, strikers, wings. Right? We obviously need a goalkeeper. At least one, probably two. Giovanni Volpe. All right. Where's the other guy? Leyva. He gets up for the big matches. All right, Leyva. Oh, I do not lack the financial muscle. I don't. We got offers for Erebor. This is a good offer. This is a good offer right here. Caleb, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate the welcome back, dude. And GGTYINVU. I got you. Thank you for the tier 1, GG's. Welcome to an elite online gaming community. Did we sign Luka Viduka? No. We're considering it. More offers made for Madu Marcia. I think he's good. I see those ranges, I believe. Alassane Diarra. Yeah, no, I got better midfielders than you, bud. Improve the training facilities. We don't have the ability to do that yet. Jean Anaya. Okay. Paul Sid. Well, if we lose out on our other goalkeeper, at least we have other options. Ernestus. Ben Hamed. Yeah, I don't need midfielders. What are the offers? Oh, man, there's like no money in this at all. Oh, there's no money in this at all. Couple of Nigerian teams. Yeah, I'm going to reject the Quarry United offer. The Niger Tornadoes. No, I'll take the 30% profit from the next transfer. I think that's the one we got to take. We'll move Brown Erebor along to Rivers United and then just hope we hit, hope he gets sold to Europe for a couple $100,000 or something. And then we get more profit out of that. Improved training facilities rejected. Sarang have offered for Devontae Campbell. I don't even get to talk about it? Come on, man. That seems a little unfair. Can I start a coaching course? That feels like something that would be nice. Some more physios as well. And a recruitment analyst to help me identify talented players around the world. That would also be nice. They've offered a Brown Erebor loan back. No. We don't have a spot in the registration for him. We're just looking to move him along. He's a player I don't really like. Oh, let's go! We're studying coaching qualifications. Anybody know if FM26 saw a stupid minimum income rule to register players in the Spanish second division? I mean, those are real life rules. Longtime YouTube watcher, 2-time speed VOD watcher. You came up on my YouTube suggested page years ago and got me interested in FM. This is my first and only sub on Twitch. Oh, dude, that's so nice. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry I got you into Football Manager. I'm working on my Continental B license now, chat. Borja Perez is starting to get offers. I never really liked him anyways. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, that does remind me. I did not check one of my short lists for end of contract, guys. Even though it's not a short list that is usually used for end of contract guys, it still identifies players that are out of a contract that maybe we'd want, like Ruben Aranzo. And now let's go to the player database. It's been a few days. Expired contracts. Andy Dillard. You're a little old there, buddy. Oh, there's Owen Otis Zoe. I so did not expect him to agree to this conversation. Arsenal Liverpool has 0.5 XG. I mean, this is what Arsenal does. Arsenal at its best suffocates the game and wins in the margins with execution. Max Hack, thank you for the 42 months. They're good at it. For a tryout. Yeah, I think we will.
OZ, first time getting back into watching streams in a long time. My one question as a Spurs
Appreciate
fan,
it, brother.
Are you hashtag Ange back?
I didn't think they should have gotten rid of him to begin with. I think Thomas Frank is a good coach, though. No, I wouldn't. I would not be hashtag bring Ange back. I think they got a good coach, and I think they should ride it out with him. Jamal Abdu. It's the same thing as Brown Irabor. He has no balance. He can't do anything. And he's amateur. Okay, I'm going to start doing some interesting searches. You ready? We're looking for center backs, and then we're going to go to attributes. So expired contract, center back. We're looking for pace, acceleration, jumping reach. We're going to raise it until we find some guys that might be able to contribute for us at a really high level because of their physical ability. And that would be Rocky and Tony Badilla. Because we now have the entirety of Spain at our fingertips with the way that our scouting works. And then Rasta, who does, I can already tell you he's not good enough. So let's get rid of acceleration and let's up this a little bit more. Okay, now we've got these guys. We're going to give all of them the opportunity to trial because they have the physical ability that we're interested in. Now we're going to striker. We don't need jumping reach, but I am going to add some attributes. We're going to go acceleration, pace, finishing. Okay. All right. You have my attention. Yeah, both those guys look interesting, to say the least. There's your pacey customer. Let's add in jumping reach as well. And then we're looking for somebody a little bit more well-rounded who's not on a team right now, which would be these three guys right here: Chepe, Sergio Rios, and Oscar Gonzalez. Just looking for somebody with a well-rounded game in terms of their size and their speed. Chepe looks like he's terrible, but you know what? We've already offered it. So there you go. Jumping reach is gone. I think we go acceleration and pace, and we just turn it all the way up on these wings. Yeah, three guys that are not at a club right now that have crazy pace playing on either wing. Okay, then there's Luke Bolton, who I think we already know is not that good, but my God, like, he's so fast. All right, add an attribute, finishing, passing. Okay, finishing, passing, and then we're looking for somebody on the left that can do the same thing. Leonard Hollard. Dude, you're playing amateur and you want to leave to get your originally agreed playing time? Why don't you just leave? All right, we're going to scout him for 1 week. Try and find somebody else here. We already got him. Okay. Well, it'd be really confusing to have multiple Eders on my team, that's for sure. Yeah, the one striker was 5'5". I don't care. If you can play, you can play. I don't care at all. We have won the signature of Paul Duran, the incredibly talented defensive midfielder from the Real Madrid Academy. We have overpaid a little bit. We have definitely given him a significant wage to guarantee that he would sign with us. But we have won the signature of Paul Duran, who is added to an already stacked midfield as part of this team. This is a guy that I think could be a big contributor for us for a long time. He's just an incredibly smart player. He's just athletic enough to be able to hang around, right? Like, he's not incredibly slow. He's not incredibly weak. Although he wins with his incredible technique and his mental understanding of the game, right? This is a great signing for us. Genuinely outstanding signing for us. All right, Odasoe offer has been accepted for trial. That's great news. Markel Lozano's trial is done. I'm obsessed with this guy. He's the fastest defensive midfielder we're going to find anywhere. I think we maybe sell somebody to open that spot up. Who would we sell? We have Bendama, Eder, and Najib El Muatani. Yves Dabla is already on the way out the door. We're looking at a sale of Easy Ross. Bendama could be worth up to $700,000 if we get the right market. Should obviously be nice. He doesn't really fit the way our team plays. But I love Gilbert. He's really talented. But if we're looking at this year, it doesn't make a lot of sense to make that move. El Muatani and Eder are both older guys. You're gonna sub in? Yeah, wait. Let's just see. All right, let's just see. You'd be very interested in speaking to other clubs. I think we offer him out, and if we get like a big offer, we take it. Let's just see. We offer him out, and if we get a big offer, we take it. You know what I mean? I'm really excited for all the trials that we just put out there. Pau Ferrer goes onto the yes list. Malia signed Paul Duran, yes! Big signings for Malia. Where's the other guy? Lozano.
Long time no watch. Glad to see the safe hasn't imploded. Yet.
It almost did. All right, Sila's the guy we're crazy interested in. One of these guys looks like he could be a generational player for us. Owen Odasoe would definitely be an interesting get. All right, very interesting selection based off of our initial scouting database that we have paid big money for. I'll go back to that later. All right, Zalek Paradas is not quick enough to justify his other shortcomings, so I think we're just going to instantly terminate that trial. Don't need to see the terminate trial button again. Mauro Rocca, we're going to let that finish. Damian Quintana is a goalkeeper. That he is. Good job, Zealand. Mamadou Diallo. Hey! Yo! Oh, this is like my favorite part of this game, dude. No way, he's not amazing. He's like pretty good. He's still probably going to end up being a good signing. He's just not, a superstar. I wanted him to be a superstar. Why do you think this kid's so good? Why are my scouts, what's my staff seeing in Paul River? They see the Real Madrid crest and they're like, oh yeah, that guy. Oh, he's natural at both wings. That's why I think he's so good.
Happy New Year,
They always love that. All right, they increase the number of physiotherapists. I'll discuss it. Like, I accept, you've been very nice to me overall. I accept the fact that you don't want to expand the team there. Are you on a short list? Yeah, you should be moved. Adrian San Emetro. Ismael Salguero, Antonio Lopez, Miguel Mendibe, Eder, Martin Lecollier. All right, he goes to the free list and we end it. He's okay. Oh, yeah, Ronzo. I didn't really like Aronzo last time. He dreads big matches. I think we just let him go. He didn't have the right stuff. He's got like good looking attributes. He looks good on paper. He looks good in training, but it's just not really there, Okay, they were telling me Luke Bolton was terrible. That is not a terrible appraisal that they just gave me. We might have an Englishman on the team, chat. All right, we've increased the number of physiotherapists. This is great news. So now I'm going to finally do our staff. We've increased the numbers that we're able to have. We're able to build a bigger coaching team this time. Who's on the chopping block is the real question. Coaching team first, assistant coach Tingus Pingus. Yeah. Well, Tingus Pingus actually isn't out of a contract right now. Him and Chief Scout Chuck Sizzle are both under contract to the end of this year. Everybody else, however, is replaceable. My 2 goalkeeping coaches and my fitness coach. So all those guys are going to be released. Coach McCoach, an average goalkeeping coach. Okay. So recruitment, and then I need to find the staff database. Right? And then I need to find my coaches. I just need a coach. We don't have like any actual coaches on the team. Hi. Attacking coaching. Please. Determination, motivating, and authority. Oh, nice. Got 2 guys. Mariano Gutierrez and Oleg Kuzminuk. We're going Oleg. My dog from Belarus. Oleg says yes to the dress, and we got ourselves a new coach, baby. Let's go. All right, I'm going to go defensive coach now. Defensive coaching. We're going to have to edit this a little bit. Motivating, authority, and determination. We want to be at good. And defensive coaching be at average. All right, Serla Lopcic from Montenegro. You want to come coach in Spain, dog? Of course you do. All right, good deal. Serta Lopicic. Yeah, we need all new coaching staff to come in and actually help our team here. So the next thing we're going to look for is a fitness coach, chat. That's next on the list. Fitness coach, fitness coach, fitness coach. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. You almost slept through the stream? Oh, come on now. How good can your goalkeeping coaches be considering the Rui Patricio situation? That is an incredibly valid point. All right, Diego Muriarte and Manu Sayer. Yeah, Diego. 56-year-old Spanish guy, Diego Muriarte. He wants absolutely no money, and he is definitely better than the fitness coach that I have in the first team now. So we've got assistant coach, coach, fitness coach. One more is a goalkeeping coach. And here it's very important, chat. It's very important because we were not a good goalkeeping team before. This guy wants to be a fitness coach. Hey, I actually want you to be a goalkeeping coach. I'll pay you a little bit more money. Because you're probably not down for that. But okay, a little more money. I'll negotiate. We're a poor club. I need to negotiate these. Mateu Michel. He wants to be a fitness coach. He's a better goalkeeping coach. So we're going to bring in Frenchman Mateu Michel. And that is going to overhaul our coaching staff. Sorry to anybody that's currently in our coaching staff. We're going to get a couple of coaches, replace our 2 goalkeeping coaches and fitness coach that made up the original team. Our head of youth development actually did a pretty good job last time. If I remember right, he's not bad. Your conscience. Yeah, your conscience, we're going to extend your contract. You're good. At this level, you're absolutely good. We're just going to get rid of the salary raise for promotion. Your conscience, you were begging to be extended, and you know what? You did your job. You brought in a good youth movement, and I feel like this is a good time. Analyzing data, judging player ability, average. Analyzing data, good. Judging player ability, average. Can we do better than that? Can we do better than that? For our performance analysts. Judging player ability, analyzing data. Yes, we can. Nathan DeRitter is he's going to be signed to be our new head performance analyst. Welcome to the team, Nathan DeRitter. Now that's going to bring in Kenny Santee, who's going to replace our other analyst as well. He's actually getting paid more than his boss, but who knows? He's like, oh, I really want to be a recruitment analyst, boss, but if you're going to make me be a performance analyst, I'll do it. All right, staff. We need a set piece coach, which we can have now. That's huge. And then our coaching staff is done, and we'll move on to our recruitment staff, which is basically just going to be getting a scout and maybe looking to replace our general manager and our recruitment analyst, but we'll see. So we don't have any set piece coaches on our team right now. This is a new position that we're going to have the opportunity to hire for the first time as we grow our club. That's something we're very excited about. Set piece coaching, determination, authority, and motivating. We're going to go down to average. We're going to go down to competent. And then we are going to hopefully sort by set piece coaching and find Yusuf Gwenan of Morocco. Damn, you're asking for a lot of pay, dog. A lot of pay just to be a pretty bad set piece coach, but unfortunately the best one that we can get our hands on. Okay, now how are my scouts? I don't really remember my recruitment team. We obviously have Chuck Sizzle as our lead scout. We're working with average, and average good. Okay, so I feel like we might be able to outdo that, and we're working with average on Scott Candage. You're in trouble, dude. You're in trouble, Scott Candage. And my general manager is not good either, so. The door is open. The door is definitely open for us to make some changes to our staff here. Set piece merchant incoming? Dude, I wish. I would love to be a set piece merchant. Wait, I didn't change the role I was looking for. Yeah, obviously we're not going to find anybody that way. I was confused. Oh, yes, Luciano Canepa. Oh my goodness, he's unbelievable. Sorry, I'm going to have to fire you, Chuck Sizzle. Luciano Canepa's available. No! And Chuck keeps his job. No, he doesn't. Sorry. Lucas Clement. New chief scout Lucas Clement's going to come in, handle his business. I think. We didn't actually look before. I'm going to look. Oh, the half century. Naberto with the half century. Appreciated my dude. Yeah, Goosey, thank you for the 3 years, by the way. Thoughts on Ryan Odom? Oh, Virginia basketball is so back. I'm so excited. I'm going to go to a game in early February. I'm going to catch the train. Wait, actually, we're not going to fire Chuck. Oh my goodness, we're not going to fire. Chuck is an incredible chief scout for us. We're not going to fire him. I have to cancel it. Wow. I did not know Chuck Sizzle was that good. I had no idea. We'll reject it when it comes in. Chuck keeps his job. Society, if you could ask the board to have 2 chief scouts. For real, though. Well, this guy's getting paid absolutely nothing. Carlitos. We've signed Scout Carlitos. Al Nasser? Al Nasser? Okay, well, we're not going to get Mariano Jimenez. But Amana Traore, you're not a general manager. You need to accept the fact that you're going to be a scout. All right. Second scout, Senegalese Amara Traore. We definitely need an Africa scout, so that works out wonderfully. Luciano Canepa we can't get. So Carlos Julio, Dominican Republic. Okay. Good. Giving us a different part of the world. I like it. I like it. I like it. So we have offers out for 3 scouts and a chief scout as well. Now we're going to take a look for a recruitment analyst. We only are allowed 1 because he hates me. We're not going to find a better one. We are not going to find a better one. But we are going to be able to find a better general manager. That I am sure of. We'll be able to find a better general manager. I freaking hope. Sven, I want you as a general manager. You have no interest in being a general manager because I didn't change the freaking role that I was looking for. What am I doing? Second time I've done that. Silly me. There we go. Oh, this guy's insane. This guy's absolutely insane. What's the compensation we're paying? I'm not seeing anything listing compensation. All right, nice. So general manager's been acquired. Last thing as part of our staff rebuild is to go to the medical team and find new everything, I'm assuming, because I don't think our medical team is any good at all. Jack Carlson's our head physio here. Jack Carlson has competent physiotherapy, which is just diabolical. And we've got reasonable on Haley Mohand. And then we've got sports scientists that have good sports science and average. So that's actually not that bad. But we are in desperate need of new physios. Said I could have 3, right? Or does that include the head physio? That includes the head physio. Well, that's stupid. Staff database. Medical. Physiotherapist. Physiotherapy. That's what I'm talking about. Reasonable people management is perfectly fine. Would you like to be my head physio? Of course you would, Carlos Navarro Kraus. Marta Menendez. Wouter Robians. I think Menendez is more likely to speak English, Spanish, so can you imagine? Yeah, you better speak English or you can't work in my staff, brother. The hell are you trying to do? Also, we can sign 2. I forgot. So both of you guys are in. No lingual discrimination. And for all I know, Wouter Robbins, you can probably speak Spanish as well. Okay. I'm a little less optimistic about the sports scientists. All right, but we are able to sign a secondary sports scientist. Well, not if you want to be the head sports scientist. I'd have to take you down to the normal sports science department, which he's cool with. So Jose Gonzalez is going to join me. Oh, I'm stealing it from the club we knocked out in the playoffs. Sorry, dude. Very sorry. All right, that's great news. That's actually huge. I feel so much better. We're going to actually get a staff in that I can kind of work with, that I can kind of trust a little bit. Increased percentage of transfer revenue retained. I'm going to ask about increasing the junior coaching budget as well. Okay. We've canceled a few trials. We're narrowing down who we want to sign. We're not going to get Villar. We have signed one midfielder so far. We're dueling for a goalkeeper, and we're dueling for an incredibly talented midfielder that if we get, I will do backflips, but we have literally 0% chance to be able to get him. Victor Mingo, Mr. Free List. Yeah, I know you're not the guy, all right? All right, we've completed a nice sale. This is good. It's $275,000 for Yves Dabala, who was an important player in our first season. We thank him for his service and also his service to our bank account. This is actually a guy that we appreciate what he did, and then he went out on loan midway through last season so we could accommodate all of our new signings. I'm going to delay the transfer, so hold that. Hold your applause, sorry. Because we're asking to, a little too techy there, sorry, New Jack. I want to see, because we've already asked the board to increase our transfer revenue retention, so I want to see if we can get that. This is a big signing. He rejected the offer from Huesca. Our new goalkeeper, Edu Frias. A sure-handed, steady guy that's not named Rui Patricio coming in to play goalkeeper. Which is just great news. All right, board, increase my transfer revenue retention. Oh, Varela's got a match highest earner that kicks in. Oh my God. I got to renegotiate this contract now. He came back and locked his match highest earner again. Why did I not remove it? Oh, no. I'll be back in a couple weeks. Absolutely not. I'll be back in a couple of weeks. Braga got Villar. That does not surprise me at all. Alassane Diatta does not want to go play in Africa right now. Villar is headed to Braga. Not surprised he didn't pick our contract offer. A little bit spurned, but not surprised. Damn it. Who is this? All right, now we've got to move. This is a guy that we wanted to go after before, but we got to move now. Oh, how much money? Not a lot. That's pretty good. Minimum fee release clause. It's pretty low, dude. Get at least 250. I'll give you a little more money. All right, dog, please. We got to keep our attention on what changes we're able to make to the squad. And those changes are like Gilbert Bendama potentially going out the door. Where is he? Where's Gilbert? I think I already offered him out. I'm just waiting to hear back. So that's good. I think we might have a transfer offer that's headed in for him. Dabla's already on the way out. E.C. Ross, I'm also making the decision unilaterally to offer him out, explore a potential transfer offer for E.C. Ross. My boy, Easy, we get a couple $100,000 for him. I'd be very, very happy. So nothing from Villar. We're going to need to come back on Francisco Varela and give him another contract that does not have a match highest earner clause in it for a 32-year-old left back. That's driving me nuts. Asked to loan Villar. It's not a bad idea. I like it. Oh, really? Well, I just feel like there's a lot of transfer. Yeah, let's try that offer out one more time. Because maybe they're asking for like too much. I'd really just want 500,000. Somebody gave me that money, I'd take it. Erebor. Okay, Brown Erebor's been sold. He was just a role player in our one season that ended up with promotion. We've got a 30% profit from next sale deal, so we're basically sending him to Nigeria. If he gets a move to like League One for a couple 100,000, then we're going to get a nice little paycheck out of that. So that's just stonks in business, but it also gets him out of the registration, out of the payroll. Goodbye, Brown Erebor. Have fun in Nigeria. Well, at least Edu Frias is here. We've got 2 goalkeepers. Paul Duran is here. Is it time to move Varela? Is it time to move Francisco Varela? He's asking for a king's ransom, dude. It might be time. I love the guy. We're just going to explore it. We're just going to explore it. Or maybe, but he's got a match highest earner. But maybe we just let his contract run out this year. He is on a full-time contract already. We'd have to ride out his match highest earner clause, though. I'll be up. Yeah, probably, but I'll be upset. Bro, same, dude. I'll be upset. He's not king. Yeah, he's not the king, but he's still a good player. But it might be time for us to move on from Francisco Varela because we got Marvin De Lima looking like a really competent player just behind him right now. You know, looking really competent right behind him. So Brown Erebor's made his move to Rivers United in Nigeria. Okay. Okay, we did not get an increase to the percentage of transfer revenue. In fact, they're not even letting us discuss it. I don't even know what I just clicked on, but I hope it didn't anger him too much. Sorry. Whatever I said, I didn't mean it. I was doing some of that ayahuasca with Aaron Rodgers, and I just got lost in the sauce. I don't know what was going on. Can we get a senior affiliate? That would be pretty sick, dude. Can we improve the youth recruitment as well? Just taking stabs at different things. All right. Transfer activity, we're waiting on confirmation. I think we go here, and then we can ask for confirmation. All right, Yves Dabila for $275,000. That is great. Search on for senior affiliate. Barcelona. 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 Time to, yeah, Faded Hiroshi. Great minds think alike, dude. Yeah, we got a lot of free agent left backs. Yeah, we're going to have to fire Javier Sanchez. De Ritter's going to take over his duties. Amara Traore is going to come in as a scout. Yves Dabila's transfer has been completed. I mean, I don't mean to alarm anybody, but we're only $313,000 in debt, and we were a lot more in debt not that long ago. I don't mean to alarm anybody, but we're actually making pretty good money with these sales. Francisco Varela. It's going to be very difficult to find a team that's going to accommodate the wage that he's going to have this year. Francisco Varela's wage is just going to be massive this season. Okay, I think we're just getting staff stuff coming in. Javier Sanchez, see you later. Goodbye, Javier Sanchez. Welcome, Nathan DeRitter, our new head performance analyst. Amara Traore, a 61-year-old scout, joins the department. Kenny Santee, you're replacing the other performance analyst, please. Jesus accepts the offer. Oh, he didn't accept our offer. He accepted the other offer. Thanks. All right, reject. We're keeping our chief scout. We're bringing in a new physio in Marta Menendez, and we're bringing in a new coach in Serda Lopicic. There was something I needed to do. What was that thing? Go get another general manager. There was another guy that fit the same stuff. Oh, I was looking at physios. General manager. Thank you. And I'm looking for not general managers that are good at physiotherapy, but judging player ability, judging player potential, and negotiating. Good. Sergi Rosset. Dude's just a couple of gods from ancient Egypt. That's cool. Yeah, most people, you think people aren't going to figure out that you're a deity, buddy. I can see right through you. Just like Ra. You're replacing our head physio. Yes, you are, Carlos Navarro Kraus. Sorry, Jack Carlson. You've been let go. Santi, you want to recommend a signing, please? Marta Menendez is in. Hey, new coach, Serda Lopicic. That's an important spot to be able to speak Spanish in, so we're going to work on that. We're letting go of our... Oh, yeah, who are you coming in? Mateo Michel's taking out Storm Johnson. And you're taking out... Somebody named one of the... Daniel Matas is no longer a scout. Sir Search-a-Lot. Who named our damn players? All right, see you later. Recommended signing, please. Goalkeeping coach. Yeah, you should probably learn to speak Spanish. And Carlos Julio, our new scout. Yusuf Guinan is our new set piece coach. Our new physio, Walter Robbins. And Diego Muriarte is going to take out Das Hopsilly. Sorry, Das Hopsilly. Our coaching staff is being reworked with actual coaches. It's a crime. We have a little money and we're letting it go to our heads. Okay, recommend a signing, Yusuf. You don't speak Spanish? You live in Morocco, man. Come on. My physio can recommend a signing? How come the female physio couldn't recommend a signing? All right, that's the real question. New sports scientist Jose Gonzalez. Thank you for joining us. Rob Washers has been released. I'm sorry, Rob. We'll see you later. All right, we have had a redemption for renaming a staff member. I see that. It is from the medical car, and they want to take over anybody on the medical team, which checks out. That does indeed check out. I'll make you the new head physio, medical car. Mods, if we could update the... we could dust off the staff database since we're making staff changes. Our new head physio. No longer Carlos Navarro Kraus. Instead, the medical car. Welcome to the staff, bro. Take care of the boys. If we get hurt a lot, it's your fault. I just want you to know that. No pressure. If the team gets hurt a lot this season, we will be blaming you. There's our other coach, Oleg Kuzmanok. And he takes out Coach McCoach. And we're going to be able to assemble our training for the first time. Coach McCoach's contract is mutually terminated. Sorry, Coach McCoach. So close, yet so far, Coach McCoach. All right, you do your Belarusian. You should probably learn how to speak Spanish so you can work with the guys on the team. Marcos Bustillo. Why are we scouting him? He's okay. Oh, yeah. Our stature in the game remains intact. Really? Our stature in the game doesn't grow at all from, I don't know, getting promoted. Ludovic Zamazam. Malik Dykesteel. So it's say Mirren. And I've definitely heard of this guy before. How is he this not good relative to the guys that we have on my team right now? Is my team just really good? They're literally asking for $8,000 to bring in Malik Dykesteel. I think we at least keep an eye on him. Augustine Riul. Oh, he dreads playing big matches. No! Get out of my face before you fool me, Temptress! Leave me! Stay away before I accidentally don't notice that and sign you. Give me one reason why this guy isn't the best goalkeeper we've seen. This guy's the best goalkeeper we've seen. He costs $300. We're going to make an offer. We're going to try and sign him and then just try and balance the two goalkeepers we'd have on that team, or on our team. That guy is a tremendous goalkeeper. Unbelievable size on that lad. This guy's actually very fast. There's no reason for me to notice that. Brunel. Yeah, I'm getting a 6-month end of contract update for the South Americans is what's happening right now. It's good strength, good jumping reach, not slow. Man, there's so many Brazilian guys you can just bring over and they're just instantly like an improvement on your team. He enjoys big matches. He's a fairly consistent performer. He hates big matches? Wait. Oh, no. Ari Papel. From, I thought it was 14 pace. Dang it. He's 33, too. His contract's now running out for a while. There's a lot of things that all of a sudden have me not interested in that guy. All right. Nobody. We have no report on this guy. Okay, I offered... Something weird going on with that one guy, but we managed to get through it and offer him a trial, which should be the end of the weirdness. It was just like he came in as a free guy, but for some reason just didn't have a soul or something. Yeah, that's my first guess. All right, you're fast. Did not expect you to be the position that you were based off of your attributes, man. To be completely honest. Afner Ka, Guinea-Bissau. A lot of dudes from Guinea-Bissau hanging out here for some reason. All the time. All right. After I finish going through this scouting report, we're going to go check that, make sure that guy hates big matches. Because if that big goalkeeper hates big matches, then it's a no from me, dog. Can't really rotate a goalkeeper out who hates big matches. We don't have the 2 Nani U spots. We actually don't have that right now. Hey, Shogun, thank you for the 9 months, brother. Thank you for supporting the stream. Hell yeah. And Nick, thank you for the 34 months.
Help me, Zed. I accidentally took some of my dog's anti-anxiety meds and now I'm worried things are about to get rough. Welcome back from Exile Z.
A minus. Thank you, Nick. I'm glad to be back. A minus, dog. A minus. Venturi. No. Andrei Roatish. Romania mentioned. Guy's actually way better than I thought he was going to be from when I looked at this thing initially. He's only 19, so we don't know his big match and his consistency yet, but this guy is a potential force in this league and a guy that we could potentially... Oh, he has 18 jumping reach! Let's go. This guy's got... He's got the springs. He's got the springs. He's rocket loaded. This guy's sponsored by Rocket Mortgage. Yes, give me that. Give me all that. Andrei Roatish, 19 years old, good finishing, good heading. He's got no real issue with being able to elevate and go after the ball in the air. He's not super strong, but he's quick. And that elevation down in the third division is going to be absolutely insane. Read it. Concentration it's more of a defensive thing. All right. I don't need my striker to be absolutely locked in all the time. Right. This guy is, the ball will find him. The ball will find him. Okay. That guy is an insta-sign. Insta-sign. 2 technique. Tell me why I'm about to sign Borja Cortina from Levante. Tell me why I'm about to sign Borja Cortina from Levante. Man, these loans, they're juicy. They are juicy. And we are in desperate need of center backs. We've sold Yves Dabla. We've sold Antonio Sanchez. We're obviously not bringing back Iranzo or Nadal Chalik. Both those loans expired. We could sign Iranzo on a free, but we don't want to because he doesn't like big matches. That's our entire... Eric Holt's still on the team, but we're not sure we want to keep him depending on the level of the league that we're stepping into. We're in need of, an overhaul. We're in need of bringing in guys that are going to be able to play at this level for us. So Borja Cortina, for now, we'll keep you in that spot. Adri Heredia. Pretty competent player. He's a right-sided guy. Good. He's a lone guy. Even more fun. Consistent performer. Fairly selfish. He's a winger. It's kind of part of the gig, bro. It's kind of part of the gig. It's kind of what they do. Oh, that's a pretty gaudy star rating. Yeah, 5 dribbling. I don't think he's doing much of right wing. Love the optimism there, but I don't see it at all, actually. I really don't see it at all. He's just an athletic defensive midfielder, but he's not... his potential's great, but his contract doesn't run out for 8 years. Maybe I'll put him on the loan list. He improves or something. His potential seems crazy. He's probably going to get a lot better. He has a good framework to become a really good player. A lot of people are after Borja Perez. Very high potential center back, it would seem. So a lot of people are super interested in signing him. I will not be joining the competition for that guy's signature. Thank you very much. Nico Marsipar. This guy might be a godsend. He looks pretty decent. I'm going to offer him. I'm going to do the same thing I'm doing on one other guy here is we're going to offer him in the hopes that we win this offer. Right? We're hoping that we win this offer. It's going to pay a better upfront wage than you were expecting. If we win this offer, we're going to hope to finish scouting him by then. so that we're able to make an informed decision about whether he's good or not. Bogdan Ungrenu. Whoa, wait a second. This guy has no defensive mental holes outside of teamwork at 8. His first touch and his technique are a little low. He's physically unbelievable. Who offered him? Lugo? I don't care. Who are they? This guy's great. Star player's a little crazy, but I need center backs. Get rid of that. Minimum fee, release clause, 1.5 million. I will gladly pay you a little bit more than you're expecting. See, look, even I went up another $5,000 a year right there. Yeah, I really like this guy. I think he physically is just going to be able to win against basically everybody he's playing against at this level with the strength, the speed, the size. He doesn't have any holes when it comes to being a defender. He obviously doesn't offer a lot going forward, but Bogdan Ungrenu. Okay. He's been removed. It's the second time we've had that glitch. Carlos Segura. No. Jose Solbes. I'm interested. This guy's currently on trial with me. Nice find, man. Not enough to his game. I mean, he's got like a holy trinity, but he has massive holes all over the place. Paul Sid. Not quite. We were not super excited about Paul Sid to begin with. Ibai Sans is one of those guys, got the speed, but he's not exciting. This guy goes in the free list. Okay, so we put a few more transfer offers out. We just need to make sure we don't accidentally sign this guy if he loathes big matches. Yeah, he dreads them. Okay, my bad. Got distracted by the fact that he was 6'7". But we have offers out for Marsipar, Bogdan, Roates on loan, Markel Lozano, Madu Murcia, Alexio Mado, and oh, that was the guy down there. Okay. Our youth academy player that was getting offers. Dude, what is happening? Is Venezuela striking back? Like, what's going on right now? It's like 4 sirens going off right outside. Is my building on fire from my incredible performance in this transfer window? That's the question we need to be asking. It might be. Oh, you can run forever? True, I finally got out of Anguilla, and they're like, somebody violated the airspace. Now, vintage New York, dude, they're stuck in traffic. So they just hammer the siren, but they can't go anywhere because there's no space on the road. So they just hammer it. Yeah, so ICE is going to grab me and try and send me back to New Zealand. It's crazy. Fair. It's gonna happen. All right, Roates, dude, this striker is insane. They've accepted the offer up front. Now it's down to whether he accepts the offer to come join us. All right, a couple of trialists from our scouting report. None of these guys we were like crazy excited about. Ibadir Gariz. No. Sorry, man. You're more of a free list guy. No offers for EC Ross. All right, we're going to try to move him. He's open to speaking to other clubs. All right. EC Ross, you are officially on the transfer list. We are going to be exploring options to move you. Sorry, EC. I like him. It's just... I'm sorry. I like him as a player. It's just... It's time. Carbonell? He's okay. Is this dude doing a boxing pose in his picture with... I just saw fists. Damn. I didn't get the other scout. Do we have to go sign one more scout? Sir Search-a-Lot has managed to hang on to his job. All right, I'm going to extend Scott Candage by a year. Scott Candage stays the recruitment analyst for another year. Congratulations, Scott. Sir Search-a-Lot keeps his job. Likely only a matter of time until we finally find the replacement for Sir Search-a-Lot. No, I don't want you to be... Damn it, he's asking for general manager money. Look, this guy would be an insane scout to get. I really hope Lucas Clement comes in as a scout. He'd be an insane scout to get. I'd be very excited to have that guy. Didn't know you lived in Minneapolis is also crazy. Dude. I'm about to green card marriage my way out. No cap. Call in some favors or something. Javier Carbonell joining on trial. I don't think he's that good. Why do you like Carbonell? Why are we delaying them? We just adjust budget. It's just the upfront. Oh, we need $25,000 to facilitate the move. Yeah. Adjust budget. Big signing. Big signing. We've got one starting center back for this year. We've got one starting center back. Alexi Olmedo. Welcome, Alexi. Former Barcelona youth player. Former Barcelona reserve player joins Malia on a 3-year contract at $275,000 a year. All right, team's starting to take shape here. Let me take a peek here on loan or trial. Get the hell out of here. All right. So we're going to be working with Eder and Duran. All right, Olmedo goes up into the second spot. All right, so right now we have Olmedo and Holt as our two center backs. Our right back position's not been figured out yet. We're missing, a striker, center back, everything. We're missing in everything, but at least we have talent in the midfield. We've got talent and aces and spades in the midfield. We've offered him out. We've offered E.C. Ross out. Moves are happening. That was a nice signing. No offers for 2 players. Don't like to see that message. Gilbert Bendama and Francisco Varela have failed to attract any offers. I'd be willing to take $400,000. I'd take $375,000 for Gilbert Bendama. I won't go any lower than that. Hi. Okay, fine. I accept your decision. We will not improve our youth recruitment at this time. I'm just saying we've made some nice sales, and financially, we're in a pretty good position. Not that I'm keeping track of that or anything. I'm just saying. Oh. Could always go strikerless. Now, we've got that good striker we're looking at right now. Malia have offered me a new contract. I always accept exactly what the offer is because you're kind of almost incentivized to negotiate down. So thank you. A new 2-year contract. That's fantastic. Very happy with that. We've officially turned over. Our first match is Cartagena away. Narcos kicks in. Amazing. All Yeah, that's Malia B. I'm good. Hey, we got $59,000 for the TV rights for the Spanish third division. That's pretty sweet. We'll take that. Ashir Silva, they've made an offer to loan Ashir Silva. I'm going to reject that offer. Although we are going to once again consider a loan for him because he has good potential and we don't want him wasting away in our terrible facilities here. So offer out via transfer room. I'm going to need 100% of his wage to be covered. That's non-negotiable. And I'm going to need important player. That's also non-negotiable. Now, anybody that can offer that that's a professional team, please give me a call. Please hit up my line. So EC Ross and Gilbert Bendama, if we're able to move those guys, would be great. We've got a lot of outstanding transfer offers out right now. We're just waiting for those to land, and we're waiting for our scouts to work. Need to make sure that these guys are still being scouted also, because we've had a pretty significant turnover in our scouting staff. So Madu Garcia is being scouted. I guess it just hands that off. See, he's good. Why does he think he's not good? This guy's totally good. This guy's an amazing pickup. Why does I mean, it's great. It's great. He thinks he's not good. I'm just going to up the offer a little bit. Say I'll pay $110,000 up front with once you play 20 matches goes up to 177. This guy's good. He's freaking 19 years old, man. We have more staff redemptions to do? Oh, nice. Okay. Naberto, set piece coach. Now you got it. That's yours. I'll do that right now. Actually, I'll do that right after I check this guy. Dude, those are my center backs sorted. I'm not even kidding. Bogdan Ugarenu is a physical animal. Two 19-year-old Spanish dudes. I mean, he doesn't want any money either. Somebody else is in on this offer, so we're going to up this to 170 just to give us a better chance of getting him. But both those guys are great. Like, boom, sold. Nico also looks like he could be a good player, but they're freaking 19 years old, man. I trusted my eyes on that. All right, set piece coach. We've had a redemption to change the name of the set piece coach. Yusuf Gwenin will no longer be known as such. He will be known as Naberto 07. Welcome to the staff. If we don't score 20 goals from set pieces, you're fired and banished to Tatooine. I don't make the rules. Again, that was in the contract. You should have read the fine print, Naberto. You should have read the fine print. Thank you, J-Lab, for reminding me. No, I did not sort my coaching assignments. I'm going to need to do that. It's not in the club's best interest to remove the general manager. Well, that's dumb, considering he's on a month-to-month deal. Allow me to remove him, as is my, the job that I have been given. Allow me to remove this guy. His month-to-month contract is officially terminated. And I would like to sign the guy that I just signed to be my general manager, please. Thank you. That's the guy I want to work with as a general manager, not the other guy. Oh, I got distracted. Sorry. Akanya's been sacked. Yes, he has. All right, EC Ross is now on the transfer list. We'll offer him out for $150,000. Season ticket prices. Hey, you guys are buying a lot. We've got 1,409 season tickets for the upcoming season. There are more people watching the stream combined on Twitch and YouTube than have bought season tickets so far. Could you guys make some purchases, please? We got to be in the stands, chat. We got to be in the stands supporting the team. No offers for Gilbert. All right. Nobody sees the value. You got yours yet? Who has their season tickets? Who has their season tickets right now? Plotter says they got theirs. You have your season tickets to Malia? We're in the third division. Still in the queue. You got the 5-seater package. Season tickets, $54 for the year. 54 US Freedom dollars for the year. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not a bad deal. Hey, Puffington, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The website crashed. I couldn't get mine. Damn. What am I looking at when I decide what player to sell? It's all a value proposition, man. All a value proposition. And I'm looking at what I'm going to get from the sale of a player. It's what do I get back from that player leaving, basically. What am I going to get back when that player leaves, essentially? And it's a tough question to answer sometimes. You get the big bucks, All right, I'm glad that they've narrowed coaching down to one thing. That's good. Srda Lopcic is our defensive coach. Oop. Excuse me.
Melia till we die.
There we go. We'll do that. Lessen the load there a little bit. Srda Lopcic. All right. I mean, it's not great, but it is something. It kind of works. I've handled that. Doc Earl Puffington, thank you for supporting the stream with kindness, giving 5 people ad-free for an entire month. Enlarged Salmon, Alms, Racing Elite, Ram, and Tama Halliday, thank you so much for existing. Be sure to say thank you. If you don't, you're banned, unfortunately. Ameladol, thank you for the 10 months. And you're right, Malia, till we die. You're basically the Warren Buffett of FM. I mean, winning in Football Manager is about winning transactions. So in a sense, that's true. Got to win your transactions. All right, Sir Search-A-Lot is gone. Lucas Clement is a new scout on the team. Let's freaking go, baby! And we've just made a huge signing. Andre Roatish, 18 jumping reach. Honestly, he's got some good mental, his decision-making, his determination, his flair is pretty good. His passing is not great. Right, but his technique is there, and we need him to be up there and to finish moves, and my goodness, this guy can finish moves. Andre Roatish. Important player. Striker. New star striker from Levante in the 2nd Division, Andre Roatish. Why is there a multiplying Tingus Pingus over here? What is happening? Why is Tingus Pingus multiplying? All right, Paul Duran, Edu Frias, and Alexi Almeida are in. We are going to release the loan players. Andre Roatish. I don't have enough players on full-time contracts. We're working on it. We're working on it. I have to have 18 full-time contracted players. All right, who do I know I'm going to keep for sure? Thank you for the 2 years, Ricky. Infinite Tingus Pingus for Jay, Ricky. Oh, we didn't get Nico Marsipar. Well, screw you, dude. You want to go play in the division below us? That's fine. Really? All right. right, agreed playing time, regular starter. Try that. Important player can be a little finicky sometimes. Leonard Hellert. He's okay. He's okay. He's not great. Senior club verdict. They couldn't find a club. I'll drive you to Barcelona myself. I'll find them for you. They're right there. It's Barcelona. Start looking again. Couldn't find a club to link with, a suitable club to link with. Give me a break. Give me a break. A suitable club to link with. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Barcelona already has an affiliate. Another one. You can always have another one. Barcelona's in a completely different continent. That's a valuable point. Yeah, that's a fair point. Midmage, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate you. All right, we got our new general manager, Sergi Rasset. We have signed Madu Murcia. 3.5K to facilitate the signing of the contract is adjusted. Oh, yes. Mauro Roca. Yeah, no offers for EC Ross. Intermediaries? There's no intermediate. He's a good player. There's no intermediary interest for him. He's a solid player. Oh, no. We're gonna end up getting stuck with Easy Ross, aren't we? We're gonna end up getting stuck with Easy Ross, aren't we? What do we want to do? I think we go not nuclear, but we ask him to find another club. All right. Hopefully an offer comes in, but I have a feeling that the reason that nobody's offering for him is he's not really interested in a move. I don't think he's really interested in a move. But who knows? Maybe we can bait a team in that if we accept the offer, that he'll be intrigued. Maybe we can bait an offer in. All right. Asked to recommend a signing. We've signed Madu Murcia. Varela, I'd like you to welcome Madu Murcia to the club. I think that's such an amazing get. I think he is he's just a really good player. That we've got on a pretty cut rate deal as a full-time professional. You know, a lot of sell-on value in a guy that's 19 years old, too. Yakuba Koulibaly. He sucks. What do you mean he's good? Why are you telling me that guy's good? He's not. Jentel van Knechten. I've found surplus requirements really helps getting people to leave. Yeah, I'm always late to do that. In old Football Managers, I was late to do that too. I need to get better at that. Honestly. All right, we'll move him to surplus to requirements. And hopefully that will motivate him to potentially find a little move. All right, Luka Viduka, the tall winger. See, my guys don't really like him. I do. I think he's pretty decent. Griff, thank you for the 2 months, man. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Hammers. Enjoy your bacon, your emotes, your lack of ads. What basketball team do I support? University of Virginia. For college hoops, Virginia Cavaliers. NBA, I don't have a team. I love basketball, so I watch the playoffs, but I like college basketball more overall. It rhymes, so he must be good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I like him a lot. Good size coming in off the wing. Alexi Giacomini. Yeah, I think we just move him to free. This is our maintenance of the short lists going on right now. I don't like this guy. I've never liked this guy. We're just going to let his trial run out and we'll hopefully never hear from him again. He's one of those guys that's like, oh, I'm a pretty good player, but you're not actually good at anything. I think Carlos Gilbert would probably be a fun player in our team. But he would be a little too inconsistent in delivering the types of plays that we will need, connecting stuff. Julio Gracia. You could be a fitting backup in our team, but I don't see us going and making a move to sign you right now. Ivan Castillo. Man, with a lot of good midfielders in this class. A lot of good midfielders in this class. Sato. The initial reports on Sato were very high. Now, not so much. Tell you what I do need to do, though. Something that I haven't done in a long time. Go to my responsibilities. Now that we've got our whole new staff in place and we're totally done with that. Yeah, this is all me. Do. Provides opposition analysis reports. Yeah. Transfers and contracts, that's all me. Advice and reports. Okay, this is what I was trying to get to. So transfers and contracts. It's all Chuck Sizzle. Player reports, reports on development from your conscience. Provides player reports. Yeah, your conscience is the person providing the player reports and development information. That's basically who we would want. Okay. Media, training. General team training is going to be led by your conscience, head of youth development. Don't think Tingus Pingus should be in charge of that anymore, considering he's not actually very good. Kind of freezing him out a little bit. Naberto, you're handling the set piece takers list. Set piece personnel list is also going to be maintained by you. Okay, good. That's all set piece stuff, obviously. Provides selection advice for your lineup. I want your conscience providing that as well for me. All right, that's good. Just needed to make sure that was done. Sato, Samuel Obeng. I think we just leave that guy on no list. Sebas Latour. I really like him. I'm not ready to pull the trigger yet. I really like him, and I'm not ready to pull the trigger yet. Sergi Monteverde. It's really lacking in the strength and the acceleration. That hurts. Sergio Rodriguez. This guy's been getting pitched for a while as a guy. Ismael Gutierrez barely stays on the free list as an okay player. You do not. Brandon, you are not good enough. Baizama Senko. I can't, man. That 5 acceleration, it's so bad. Sorry. Alexi Araujo, I actually think this guy's terrible. So I know the star rating disagrees with me wholeheartedly. Louis Hartwig. No. I don't see it at all. Go back to Germany. There's like 3,000 teams there that you could play for sure. Francisco Mawepu of Zambia, nothing. Miguel Angel Romero was never on a short list to begin with, so now we know. Carlos Rojas. You have been moved to the free list, which is kind of a purgatory. You've not been let go from my short list system, but you kind of have. You're just there in case I need to go find somebody free to snatch real quick. Another dude with 15 pace. Jesus Clemente. Carlos Mangata. He's okay. You got to try the new stadium mod? I am going to try the new stadium mod. I'm working on that right now. Well, I'm in contact. Teto. This guy's actually quite good. The more I look at Teto, the more I like him. We'd be looking to play him somewhere out like here, but just as a... The way we play, our wingers don't need as much of that straight line explosiveness and just need to be good, well-rounded players that, you know, I think Teto would play really well in our system as a guy up on that right wing. I think he'd be a really dangerous player. So I'm starting to see the vision that they had. I'm starting to see the vision that they had. Nando. Carlos Jimenez. Oh. You are too stupid, Carlos. You're too stupid. I want to believe, but if you were really strong, I'd be able to get over your stupidity. But you can't be weak and stupid, man. You can't be weak and stupid and play center back. It just doesn't work. Guy can't pass or tackle. That offends me at the position that he's trying to play, so no. You have one strength, and I don't think you're good to begin with, so I don't know what my staff is smoking on that one. They think you're a very good player. Case Berry, you go to the free list. You are no longer a yes player. Ale Green. No. Seven stamina. You're just not able to play the positions that Eric Gomez wants to play with 7 stamina. Vike Gomez. Man, we have gone through so many players today. Yeah, that's fine. Yosmel Zayas. Oh, he was bad. Okay, let's get all those guys off the team. We've cleared a huge amount of the trial list that we brought in. Sergi Rissette's been hired. I'm delighted to welcome him. He's a good, he's a good general manager that we can trust. We got Lozano. That means we are going to have to get rid of a midfielder, though. There just isn't room for all of these guys. We brought in Markel Lozano. We have Adair. We have Najib El Moutani. We're going to have to get rid of Gilbert Bandama. I'm going to transfer list Bandama. I didn't expect us to get Lozano, but he is a good player. He's got stunning pace for his age. The 15 pace is a real game changer for a guy that's playing that defensive midfield spot for our team. He can cover a ton of ground. He can do all the basic things pretty well. He's obviously not a game changer anywhere outside of the fact that he runs forever and he runs at a high speed, you know? Streamer doesn't know. What happened? Yeah, Rui Patricio retired, which was probably a good thing for him because I would have had him publicly executed if he had not retired. No, I don't want to relegate somebody to the B team because we have 5 good midfielders now. But I'm bringing in Markel Lozano. Oh, yeah. Ungrianu. Bogdan Ungrianu. Get in here, Bogdan. Two very underappreciated 19-year-old center backs that I think have legit first-team potential for me. Bogdan Ungrianu. And that Malian kid, too. Where's Bogdan? Get your butt in here, Bogdan. I think Bogdan goes in the middle. I think we run Bogdan as a guy right out of the middle with Olmedo on the right. And then I think right now we're going to want to go with Murcia on the left. Oh, yeah, Murcia is left-footed. I forgot Murcia is left-footed. Oh, that's easy. How's his dribbling? Can he progress the ball aggressively? He kind of can. We might try that. We might see if Murcia can, like... I've done this at times. We might see if Murcia can progress the ball aggressively. Because he actually has the ability to carry the ball at a half-decent level. I think he might be able to really mix it up on that side. All right, Ruates, welcome to the team. All right, my dude. The Romanian 19-year-old checking in for duty. Let's get the rest of these guys up on the bench just so we know who we're working with. I mean, Miguel. All right, that's our team right now. It's not a bad team. Bandama's going on the transfer list, which I don't love, but we are not going to play this out with 5 midfielders. Sorry, Gilbert. You're going to be a great player somewhere, Gilbert. You just never really fit the way that we played. You never really fit our team. It's not you, it's me. Oh, that's all of our transfers in? Wow, okay, we've made all of our signings. Now, is there an amazing wing player out there somewhere? Let me look at the squad. I'm sure some of the guys we have on trial are going to fit that. Oh, yeah, the mustachioed Teto is the guy we're looking at right now. Friggin' Koulibaly, who's terrible. Alexei Araujo, who's not good. Paul Rivera, who they love him because he can play both wings naturally. Sure, maybe we sign him as a guy that can cover for our team, but... I think Yentel Van Connecten might be the guy we're bringing in at right back, too. So I'm just going to go ahead and get that... I'm going to go ahead and get that out of the way. Sorry, didn't know. We just have to wait for him to get more sad. Eventually, he will get more and more sad, and then he will want to play for me. You came on trial with me, so I didn't think... Nobody likes this guy. The guys on my team don't like this guy. The scouts don't like this guy. His own agent doesn't like him. I think this guy's a stud. I think he's a stud. How does nobody like this guy? He moves super well. He's like Brown Erebor without 4 balance, and he's not as selfish. Like, he doesn't have the holes in his game. Composure at 7. It sucks. But, I mean, the tools this guy has to work with for the value. You're telling me this guy can't find a way to be effective? He's so determined, too. Palm Tree, thank you for the 5 months. Bob the Builder, thank you for the gifted sub. Holy. Thank you for supporting the stream with kindness. Ignaeus, welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, I mean, we're trying to go usually shorter deals. That's why the 1 year deal. Do, 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 do. Zoe Otosoe not that good anymore? Nice. Dude, he's still pretty good. It's the 5 work rate that's killer because he's in that midfield position and he just can't do it at that level anymore. I think the 5 work rate's probably, I mean, the guy retired in real life because he didn't care about the sport enough, so I get that his work rate would be low. I get that would be a natural reflection. So we'll let Otosoe and Chepe go on their way. I don't see a way where I don't see a way where they're joining the team. Bob the Builder, thank you for the gifted sub. To Retta, thank you for supporting the stream with kindness. Retta, enjoy the sub. Be sure to say thank you if you see this at some point. Yeah, I don't have the staff redemption doc up right now. I don't know about his heading with his jumping reach. I mean, the 15 heading that guy has is just a bonus. Obviously, he's not going to be dominating in the air, but when he wins headers, they're going to be accurate. You know, when he gets the opportunity to head the ball, it's a plus. All right, Leva, this is a big one. Enjoys big matches. Fairly inconsistent performer. But he's one of the few guys I've seen pop up as a winger where I'm like, I actually like him. And we have not had good depth at the winger positions, but he wants to be a star. Well, don't we all? Problem is, we already got one of our best players at the exact position that you're trying to play. We already have one of our very best players. New intermediary suggestion, Tsukasa Murashima. Okay. Would they be willing to send him on trial? What do you think, Chet? Do we take the role on Alvaro Leyva, and even though we can't really play him in a natural position, do we take a shot? Star player. He's asking for a lot, dude. He's asking for the whole kit and caboodle, but he is well-rounded. He doesn't have the holes of a guy like E.C. Ross. He absolutely can play. Where was he playing before? Has this guy proven it on the field before? He has an appearance for Real Madrid. And he has played at a very high level for 2 seasons as a player in this league over the last 2 years. So, like, yeah, probably. Yeah, this dude spent 3 years playing in the league that we're being promoted into, playing at a very high level. I just made an Whatever. I'm not going to let you ruin my mood. I just made the offer that you made to me. I don't know why we're having this conversation and you're acting like hell's frozen over. That was the exact same offer. I didn't even do anything to it. You fool. You turned it down. Okay, well, I actually kind of like the look of this guy, so we're going to go scout him for a week, and you let me know what you find. Deportivo Mirandas feel like his wage demands are in excess of what they would be willing to pay. That's probably true. No, he doesn't want to leave. Well, this is going to get real spicy. Yeah, I know what's going to happen. We're going to get an offer accepted, and then the board's going to be like, no! The board's going to just jump in front of a moving car to try and stop it. Ernestus Yuskovic. The Yuskovicius man. All right, you're going to the freeze. Yuskovicius is not. Jason Diamoye. There are problems with his game, but that is why he is on the free list. Pulsid. Honestly, I'm going to level with you. Every time I look at him, I want to cry. All right, trials are coming up done. We're clearing out our trialists. No offers for Gilbert Bandama. There should be. There should be somebody interested in Gilbert Bandama. He's too good of a player. We're going to find a way to move him to keep our squad open. EC Ross, yeah, I don't hate EC Ross as a player for our team right now. You're right, I don't. I'm just... Yeah, I just got promoted to the third tier. EC Ross just he has holes. He's got holes in places I don't like holes. Work rate, you know?
Jarvis,
he's inconsistent.
Caribbean holiday by 20%. Make it a forced one.
Keep scouting Jamal Abdu. A lot of teams are interested in Bandama. Would need to reduce their payroll. Hey, Bandama, would you like to find a club? He's okay with that. That's great. That usually helps out a lot. Gilbert Bandama is now okay with trying to find a club. We're going to offer him out again. See if we can find a new place for him. New place for Gilbert Bandama to play, so we're working the old 4 midfielder. The problem is Gilbert Bandama expects a lot of playing time too, so. He doesn't fit our system. He expects a lot of playing time. We've got a lot of, oh no. Not Sebas Latour. Not Sebas. Not Sebas Latour. Oh, he only wants fringe player? Oh, yes. Okay. Sebas, I will give you exactly what you asked of me, and I would be more than happy to bring you in and make you a part of this team that employs a back three. Sebas Latour, I believe that you will contribute to this team, whether it be as a starter or a backup.
I hate the fact that they removed the comparison screen of your own squad versus league averages. No reference points in a new league. I.e.
They just forgot to add it, Jez. They rebuilt the game and just forgot to add it. Thank you for the 46 months. That's the honest answer. They didn't remove it. They just didn't rebuild it yet. Simon, thank you for the 69 months. Dude, hit it with the nice. Nice. Yeah, dude, I rescouted Jamal because of that technique. Jamal Abdu, the guy that just popped up, I like the look. All right, Jota. Another batch of trialists is coming up cooked. We've got our staff in place. We've made some major signings. We've got a striker I'm really excited about, a midfielder I'm really excited about, 2 center backs I'm really excited about. We've signed 2 good midfielders. The team is coming together. The team of professional footballers. All right, Sebas Latour is getting all sorts of offers all of a sudden. Marcelo Becken. Sorry, I don't sign strikers with 1 strength. I just don't. Generally, just a rule of thumb. Luke Bolton. Right? You just have a guy you can send in for the last 20 minutes last 20 minutes of a match to run around like a chicken with their head cut off, right? Just run everywhere. That guy can do it. He can do that. That's about it. All right, Oscar Gonzalez, I don't think you stay on the 7 first touch. 7. You're trying to poach with 7 first touch? That's one of the few things you actually need, man. You're interesting, and then you have 6 strength, and then it's like, well, you're not that interesting anymore. Tony Badia, big no for me, dog. Roque. A lot of strikeouts with these guys. You definitely can't play right back. That 5 work rate. You can't play center back because you suck at something else I already forgot about. You know why I forgot about it? Because you're insignificant. Did you hear me? Mikel Mendibe. Ooh, 5 strength. That's going to be tough to overcome, Mikel. Next time they come to training, just sit there and do bench presses, okay? You got to impress those Football Manager scouts because they did not like what they saw. Salguero's at least well-rounded in a way that isn't bad. Ooh. Okay, 18 jumping reach. Nothing bad on the physical side. He's just really bad mentally, but we're at least going to keep an eye on him. That's worth looking at. The guy looks tall. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's 6'6". He looks really tall in the picture. Wow, you need to run some laps, man. Bicho. Kevin, thank you for the 5 months, man. I appreciate it. Looking forward to that silver bacon next month, man. You got to lock in. Why am I even looking at him? Paul Rivera is one of those guys. They're like, yay, we love Paul Rivera. I don't. Not that much. Not important player level. I would love for him to be a guy that rotates in and out of the team. That would be neat. Love that. 4 strength, really. Really. On the day of my daughter's wedding, 4 strength. 4! 4! At least this guy's got a cool name, Bonfing Diallo. What do you bring to the table, man? A name and some athleticism. Cool. Ali Donnie Sila. We've offered him a deal. We are interested in him. We've already offered him a contract.
Less than 3.
He knows what's up. Lazario Rubio. Mamadou Diallo. I mean, yeah, the aggression's a little low, and he's not smart, per se. But if you need a guy that's literally just going to do the things he needs to do as a center back, this guy's actually amazing. And he's going to be cheap because he doesn't think he's good. There's no way he thinks he's good. But I see it. I see the vision. I absolutely see the vision. For Mamadou Diallo.
Zealand hitting the ball of the fairway with these shouts.
I'm actually not. I'm a terrible golfer, so I appreciate your optimism. Damian Quintana, Marco Rocca. Look at that agility, man. Everybody loves a guy that has agility and nothing else. That's what you're always dreaming about. No senior clubs available. That sucks. All right, either we sell E.C. Ross or we negotiate a new contract with him. Because right now he is on a semi-professional contract, which does not really allow him to be registered here. Okay, we've already talked about generating interest. He's not interested in it. That doesn't make me happy, but it is what it is, right? What's your handicap? His skill. Yep. That is an appropriate answer. Code of conduct. Yeah, feeling good about that. A lot of offers for Latour. Mamadou Diallo. What the hell? Oh, I'm the only top division. Okay, good. Every other team that's offered him is in a lower division. We're going to give him $100,000 a year. That's a great contract. I believe in you, Mamadou Diallo. I think you're a hell of a player. I think you got a chance to be a hell of a player. You come here, you put your head down, you work hard. I think you got a real opportunity to be something. We're trying to find those guys in the margins right now. No offers for Gilbert Bandama. All right, I am willing to hear about the intermediary because what are the intermediaries doing, dog? What are they doing? He's interested in the move. He's talking to other clubs. He's a good player. What do you mean we can't find a move for Gilbert Bandama? I thought he was going to be an easy guy to find a move for. Now the intermediaries can't get involved. The transfer window is open, big dog. Something's got to happen. All right, anyways, I've already gone over the time that I was supposed to go. Oh, well, we're back. I'll be back tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day and the next day and the next day. So I hope you're ready for it, chat. It's a new year, a new season of Malia, and we are going to be ripping through seasons now because we have finally gotten through my ridiculous, hectic December and me being stranded in the freaking Caribbean islands. But thank you guys for hanging out with me late on what was kind of a surprise stream after being gone for, 2 to 3 weeks. But love you guys. Thank you for everybody watching on YouTube. Stick around. We're going to raid out on Twitch, so hang around for that. We're going to find somebody to raid on Twitch. I'm looking. I've got one. I got one. All right, chat on YouTube. We're sticking around for word of the day. On Twitch, we're headed off for a raid. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm going to stream through this weekend, too. I just haven't streamed in so long, man. I want to play. I want to play matches. I want to play Football Manager, dude. I want to play. You gotta let me play. Grab your copy pasta. Be ready to spam it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, word of the day, dude. Word of the day, word of the day, word of the day. Gumbo.
Gumbo.
Good word. Gumbo. Gumbo refers to a soup thickened with okra pods or file to contain meat or seafoods, usually vegetables. The word is also used figuratively to refer to a mixture or blend of something. Great. If you've never had a nice Louisiana Cajun gumbo, it's fantastic. The reputation of the family's gumbo guaranteed them an invitation to any and all neighborhood potlucks. She draws her artistic inspiration from the city's rich gumbo of musical styles. All right. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.